then I stand up and rip my headphones out of the computer. Hopefully I will get that fixed where I will have an actual mic soon. There's some few things that I'm getting. Oh, that bar is visible down at the bottom. That's weird. I wonder if that's... Hang on 1 second. Oh, okay, that's what it was. I just had the bar set up so that it was visible. Oh, that's funny. Kickstand, get back on. I think I love the case for my computer here. Alright. So I think the main thing is I need to grind up a few levels on Nidorina here so that she's actually able to tank the gym leader, because we learned that we can't tank the gym leader. But it is a different day, so it should technically be a different day and let us fight this one right here, and hopefully we will actually make it. Let's get started. And I actually think I went through and I taught him a couple of, like I taught Nidorina Hone Claws in place of Poison Sting, because Poison Sting is stupid. And I set it up so that we have speed up, like ready to go. Let's do Toxic Spikes. I think this will be useful since they have 6 team members. So now we'll come in and they'll be toxic. So let's go. Let's see how much damage we do. Should try and get some damage off and then swap in. Ooh, that is abysmal damage. I really wish I had thick, fat spiel here. Get a little bit of setup going. That can't hurt us. Nothing to fear. And so we will actually see sometime decently soon, for everyone who's just tuning in, we are affiliate on Twitch, so I'd like to thank everyone for that. Oh, we're just gonna sweep. My bad. I just wasted all my time doing that one. We're just gonna sweep. All of that makes sense in the beginning. Yeah, much lower defense. Hopefully the rest of that defense gets very evenly distributed. She's got babish. She's got babish. That's what I'm hoping. If we're just gaining 1 experience here, then we'll just get... Oh, this is actually working out. We're getting a damage boost because they're all female. I've got to like actually remember that because it's going to make a big difference. And I just swapped because I knew that would make literally no difference there. Dude, my baby's getting stronger already. Oh, it's not shaved there. Come back tomorrow, help my babies train again. I was also informed, last game that I actually got a, no, I missed that. I actually got a very rare encounter in Ralts on, I think it was this route. Which, I did not know. So, very interesting to know that Ralts is a very rare encounter, actually. We've got to do a little bit of spot grinding. I'm also going to get that TM and see if that actually helps us out. Because this gym leader is actually very, very difficult. Hey, first of all, congratulations on affiliate. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and I missed the last stream. Where are we in the adventure? Still pretty early, actually. This is only the second time I played this game. We're just going into the second gym here. So we're not too far along in this, actually. No, I can't get that. That's annoying. But I just have to get the team up to level, because 26 is the level cap. And Nidorina and Servine being under-leveled, because I just swapped them in. Oh yeah, that Lapras will take us all the way back up there. I guess we're just not allowed to get that. But I did actually set the emulator up correctly and everything, so it should work a little bit better now, like where I have speed up. I bet the sound is pretty awful, so I'm going to try and limit that. I can turn the sound off if it's actually too bad. So if you or anyone else says, yeah, that sound is god-awful, then I'll just swap it off. What moves do you have? I forget what our team is even looking like. Leaf Tornado Wrap. Oh yeah, your moveset is Garbo. And we'll see how some of the like monetization stuff works on here, because that I don't exactly know, but we'll see. Like the ad manager and everything was all, it was like, looks Greek to me. I don't know. We'll see. I set it to the minimum amount that is viable, so I'm not, because I would not want to annoy people with ads. No one likes ads. But they literally give you like a insane increase in payouts for like for doing minimum of 3 minutes per hour. So I was like, 3 minutes per hour, that's not too bad. That means that if I time it right, I can go and grab a drink or use the bathroom if it's that bad. So it's like a minute and a half. Level 26 for the second badge. Will the E4 up 87? Yeah, I'm guessing it's going to be something insane like that. I would almost think that they're going to be like red level. We did start the game at level 10, to be fair. Oh god, this thing is so long. This is like the one reason that I got speed up, which actually I'm gonna change that, where I am going to have it mute sound whenever we speed up. Yeah, that's less annoying even for me. Because there is encounters in here. But having speed up, like, look at how insanely long this thing is. Like, why is this thing so long, and why is the encounter rate so low? Oh, I gotta step off the path. I guess I gotta step off the path. The path says no, you get nothing. The second gym is also really annoying in the fact that he's got, basically Nightmare permanently activated. Zubat with Swift is actually really good. At least he has something. Servine learning Mega Drain. God, this is where it's so tough because it's like I really don't want to give him just grass moves, but that's kind of his entire moveset. Like, Wrap is kind of garbage. And actually resisted, it's still better. Honestly, I just did the back of the napkin math tells me that's still better. There's also Noivern in here, I saw earlier. Now, I could use Double Kick, I guess. Why does everything have knockoff? Like, everything in this game has some kind of Dark-type move. That's the thing where I'm just like, what is going on? Why? Uh, oh, yes, use Fake Out the third turn of battle. Good job, Makuhita. Keep doing that, keep doing that. I'll take it. But yeah, this is going to be pretty good, I think. This is, across all the different platforms, at least a few people are tuning in, so I'm not gonna complain. I haven't been doing it that long. That's pretty good considering. Oh no, okay, we're dead. We're dead. We're so dead. Good thing this isn't a Nuzlocke. To be fair, if this was a Nuzlocke, I probably would have just hacked in infinite rare candies. Like, there's no reason not to. And the gym leader's first... It's really annoying. The gym leader's first Pokemon here is a Liepard. So it's super fast. Of course it has Fake Out, because that's just Liepard's set. So you always lose a turn at the beginning and just take some damage. And Liepard's actually decent at this part of the game. It is a fully evolved, so it has a little bit better stats. Like, just off the top of my head, it's telling me that Liepard has stats that are kind of on par with, just above Nidorina here. Which, I don't think we have a Moonstone, unfortunately. I really wish we had a Moonstone. That would be nice. I'd immediately have used it. Really don't think we do. We got the cube. Yeah, I think I actually just looked at this. Yeah, no, we don't have the Moonstone, unfortunately. Infinite TMs, though. I do appreciate the black and white infinite TMs. That does make life a lot easier. And now I'm just kind of set up, ready to go. I think this Saturday, as a heads up, I think this Saturday I'm going to have another stream going on because I'm taking the day off work so that I have a night with my girlfriend, and then I'll be streaming. The weather canceled our plans with us last time because I literally couldn't leave here for like 4 days. Metang, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. I could technically be smart and try and do EV training, but then focusing on doing EV training is so annoying. See if we can get some Geodude in here. Get some easy experience on Servine. He's definitely our supporter. He's not here for big damage. He's here for trolling with Growth, Leech Seed, and Mega Drain. Like what? Oh my god, that was no experience. It has the black and white experience system. Oh boy. It might just be better to go and grind against the gym leader. Oh, an arrow. Do you have sturdy? I hope you have sturdy. Don't low roll, high roll, please. First time I've seen this, I kind of want it. Like, Aeron is bad for a litany of reasons, but Aggron is just cool. Aggron is cool. Its hunger may drive it to eat railroad tracks and cars. Yeah, if we're just getting no experience, I might as well just go and try and grind out the gym leader. No harm in doing that, actually. It doesn't cost us much money. I haven't found money to be that big of an issue. And if I can, the other big thing is if I can get Cobblemon to work, I'll be playing Cobblemon on my Yeah, so if you get caught by these guys, it just transports you back to the beginning. And it's a short little maze that they have. But they only have one tile of sight. And I always say, that dude looks like he's from North Korea. I don't know why. Is this the... I forgot about this guy. Okay. Oh, dang it. Oh, it just takes me right back to the front of that. Oh, okay, that's not that bad. And here he is, and he has a constant 5% damage that you get from just fighting him. But I know that Riolu can 1v1 Liepard. And I think that we don't flinch. We have inner focus, right? So we can set up one workup and then just one-shot it. Yeah, we have inner focus, and then we can just low kick one-shot it. Okay, yeah. I just had to log in earlier to make sure that everything was set. I got the real-time clock working and everything, so yay! Oh my lord, this dude got so much blabbing. Holy smokes, how much blabbing. Liter Vegas and Liepard. negative emotions fill the air. Oh, we missed the Fury Swipes. I forgot the Fury Swipes does so much damage. It's stupid how much damage it does. Yeah, and then we take 5% damage. Oh, why is it not doing that much? Okay. We still take 3 damage. Easy, easy. Oh, yeah, I forgot. This is why he's such a pain. Absol at this point in the game is ridiculous. It's base 135 attack. What the? If we would have lived on 1, I would have... Let's see if Mutterina can do anything. Let's be for real. Thief, alright. Big damage. We are doing... Okay, let's... We did no damage. Oh, my headphones are almost out of battery. I'll leave a lurk after the badge. Alright, alright, I get you, I get you. I think we can live 1. Do we want to use a Leaf Tornado or set up Leech Seed? Leech Seed, maybe? It feels more useful? Ooh, wait, with the Leech Seed recovery, do we actually get outside of KO range? I think we are just outside of KO range. Oh, no, not anymore. If it high rolls a Thief, then I think we go down, but we can do some good damage. No way. No way. I haven't seen this before. Ugh. Sneasel has ridiculous special defense for no reason. I say no reason. I guess it's its one redeeming stat, but... Oh, we burned the Dark Gem. Let's go. It was going to guarantee KO us anyways. Fire Fang? Alright. A little bit less than I wanted. But I think we're still outside of, unless he crits, I think we're still outside of KO range. Yeah. We get hit with the... Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Let's go, let's go. So you are everything I had anticipated. Yeah, of course it outsped us. Wait, I think Spheal can live 1 hit, so if I can get this Absol to below half health, then I think I use Brine and I win. I think we can live 1 hit because we're pretty defensive. Okay, can I get it below half? Below half, please. That's fine. I think we use Brine, and I think we win. No crit, and I think we win. It's got pressure, so not super luck. Please, please tell me I win. Let's go, baby, let's go. Oh, that was a team effort right there. Full team effort right there. Let's go. Oh, that was a full team effort. The vision badge is yours. Can I wear the badge, or is that just a... Yes, we got thief as well. Awesome. Being able to use your opponent's resources is an advantage. Avoid the shadows and stay in the light. Alright, let's save again. It having autosave and just telling me save all the time is actually kind of useful, because I'm really bad about that. And then sometimes the emulator will just randomly F. Let's go. The asset has sent word. The target is on the move. Alright then, let's move into position. Aw, dude won't move out of the way. We can use cut now so that we can travel around a little bit better. If you're going to hike all the way up there, make sure you have many Pokeballs. Without it, they cut down. Yeah, and this is where we can change Deoxys's form. So, that's an interesting little addition. Let's do 20 Great Balls. Thank you, sir. Let's do like 5 more potions. Like, I think that's about what we want. A couple of super repels. A couple 10 super repels. Antidote. Okay, we have 2 antidotes. 2 Perez heals. Let's get 1 more awakening just to be safe. They don't let you run out of money easily here, so I'll take that. Much appreciated. We are on our way through the KBT tunnel. That was pretty good. And this is literally the reason that I set up to have speed up, is because this is ridiculously long. Frozen Heights, Blizzard City, Dresco Town. Like, hello. Frozen Heights, Crater, Blizzard City. Oh, Frozen Heights is where we came from. That was our starter town. Oh, I guess we can't go that way. Okay, let's... Holy smokes, this is so long. Yeah. That was so... Can I just express how long that was? How many ladders? Mysteriously disappeared. Is this the professor's? No. Ah, yes, this is the professor. The Thundercat Mountain. Head north of town and take the KBT south to go quickly. Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm sorry. Excuse me. Use the cape to go south of Crater Town. Okay, I guess I did not understand. I did not understand the assignment. Do 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 do. Run, 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 run. Let's go, let's go, let's go, baby. I stepped off the path. This. Uh. Says use the expressway to go south. But does that mean that there's the expressway south of here? Oh, yeah, I guess. Oh, cool, we got kidnapped. Okay, I'm just not going the right direction. Tell me, boy, what is your name? Well, at last we finally meet. I am Zeph, the man lurking in the shadows behind this organization. I shall get to the point. I've been informed that not only have you trespassed in our laboratory, but you've tried to interfere with two of our operations as well. That, make no mistake, is unacceptable. However, it does beg the question of who exactly you're working for. You work for no one? Nonsense. Surely you can craft a more plausible lie than that. You're not even trying. Very well, if you will not talk, then Ivory here will have to give you a little incentive. So you're the trainer Marvin seems to have a score to settle with. Try not to struggle so much. It'll only hurt all the more. So if we lose here, I wonder what's going to happen. It's going to Psybeam us. I know for a fact it's going to Psybeam us. Okay? Okay. My bad. It mean looked us. My bad. Bastage. Oh, that did no damage. Oh, so sick. So sick. Oh, that was so sick. I have to give it to it. The AI here is super smart. It is like uber good. God, I have nothing against ghosts now, do I? You've got Metal Claw. You've got, I guess, Litleo. It can't hex us and it can't burn us, so. Yeah, so it can mean look us, but then what else can it do? But unless it has Psybeam, but that's not even that great. Oh, it can confuse us. My bad. We've seen its whole moveset, guys. It literally can't touch us. Oh, sick. Stop hitting yourself, please. Thank you. Oh, I'm dumb. I should have just sat there and set up on it to +6 and swept this guy. Oh, please live, please live, please live, please live. Oh, that did so much less than I wanted it to. Hmm. Guess feel? I don't know. I'm choking here. I'm choking. It's less than half, so I guess that's where we're going to go. Seriously. Okay, thank you. That confusion was BS. Uh, okay. Super defensive, but can't really do much. Hmm. It's gonna pluck. Then these two guys are kind of out. It's 25. I'm We have double kick, so I guess there's that. Let's go. We're decently defensive, I think. Did a little bit more than I wanted it to, honestly. Ah, own tempo would be so good here. Of course. Why wouldn't we hurt ourselves in confusion? Well, okay, that's a random move for it to have. Sort of hard counters us. I think it's faster, so you can just sack out Sfeel. Yeah, that's whatever. Alright, I guess Riolu here? It's gonna try and hit us with Pluck. Stab, low kick. It should be swinging for 40-60 power, maybe, with Stab. That's what I'm thinking. Oh god, it did nothing. I was so wrong. I was so wrong. So much confusion. We lose on a 5% miss. I think we just might be 100 on that. Like, it's gonna give us Pluck, but... Oh, no, okay. This is actually the one time this is useful. So we get the special attack boost. And he has Leech Seed. I don't think that it can finish us off before one of two things happens. We either hit an attack, or Leech Seed takes it out. I think we're fine either way. We're so fine. Let's use Mega Drain, because it is 100% accurate. Let's go. Oh my gosh, these battles are, like, actually requiring me to engage my brain instead of just mash A. Like, I'm not even that good, but I'm just sitting here like... Oh, Ivory, how are we supposed to scare him straight when you can't even defeat him in a simple battle? Zeph, I'm a scientist. My best skills lie elsewhere. Ah, very well. In the absence of anyone else, Houndoom and I will personally show you the meaning of pain. I'm not sure Houndoom alone would be enough to beat him. You doubt me, Ivory? Houndoom and I are more than capable of finishing him off. Time for you to suffer for your insolence. Oh god, are we going to, like, fight him after we just got, like, absolutely wiped? We, totally are. Alright, so it's just going to one-shot incinerate us. That's so sick. Super sick. Yeah, its base like 135 special is going to annihilate us. So good. Okay, this seems really silly that we lost there, and then we're just like, oh no, run back to the center. We hope you excel. Instead of hope to see you again. Yeah, against Misdreavus, like, if we're going to fight that, I guess either which way. Blah, 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 blah. We already read all this. Speed it up. Okay, so now if we lead with Litleo, because I had a strong suspicion that we were just going to get the same battle sequence again. Because it's supposed to be one continuous. Misdreavus is much less defensive than it is specially defensive. It's fine. It literally can't touch us. Although this really feels like Gen 5. Uh-huh. That was interesting. Okay, please hit. Please hit. If we hit, we're so good. It's so Jover for him. Wrong hit. Oh my. Oh. Okay. Just please swap. Please swap. Oh, why do you do Nightshade of all things? Swap. God, they like purpose built these teams to be as annoying as possible. And they knocked out my normal type, which is so sick. Plus speed, 42. Ooh, not even that much faster. Yeah, you don't even have speed. Dang it. Yeah, Servine's kind of wasted after this with everything else he's got, so it's fine. Should live, yes, about what I thought. Cool. They don't let us take a win easy now, do they? Although this is ridiculously good experience. This is perfect. I wonder if we set up Ice Ball here, are we going to get some good value if we use Ice Ball? I feel like we will. That's fine. I really do not care. Mr. Will-O-Wisp, you. Miss again. Oh, I think even on 4th turn, half damage. So it doubles and then halves. So it's going to do the exact same amount of damage as before. And then it's going to hit 5th turn. Okay, what do we get? What do we get 5 turns? What do we get 5th turn on of this on I'm excited to see how much damage it's going to do. Okay, so we're kind of in a good spot no matter what, because we got plus to special attack. So we're either hitting this, and then we have double damage, or we have a +1. Oh, we don't even need it. My bad. We had +1, so we could have hit Aurora Beam after that, even if we were to take damage. Perfect, perfect. We actually did really well. This is going to be insanely hard. Freaking Mega Houndoom at this point in the game is ridiculous. I kind of feel like we just go straight for damage. And if we can live one hit, we're fine. And if we don't live a hit, well, then kind of is what it is. Okay, I kind of expected that. It's level 28. I think it just one-shots us all again. Now that I'm looking at it. Wait, that was bizarre. Why did it howl? Okay. Oh god, we're really just in trouble here. Oh, do we have to do a little bit of grinding before we come and do this? I kind of feel like that's the... Oh, of course. Why not Thunderfang us? Yeah, we need some levels, bud. We definitely need some levels. We are so underpowered. And, like, the worst way possible. God, but all the wild grinding here is going to be so slow. Yes, that kind of is what it is. I don't really see any way around it. Oh, Murkrow. That's kind of cool. Alright. Murkrow has such a low catch rate for no reason. Cool, cool. A la our Lazarus Nuzlocke attempts, Murkrow has such a low catch rate. It's 45. I don't know why. Oh my lord. Can we catch it? I just like catching things. I like having a deep bench. Oh, it used Pursuit. That's so sick. Kind of feel like I'm just bad at this game at this point. I don't know what else to say. I don't think anyone came for the high level play. If you did, I'm sorry. I'm not that. Cool. So much. Okay. Can we catch it, please? Please, I'm just begging you. I'm just like, speed up, speed up, speed up. There's also a new game coming that I saw recently that I was like, ooh, I want to, I might send a couple of runs on it, beforehand and then bring it on stream because it looked really fun. I'll leave it right there, but it looked like it was a really fun game. But I think I want to try and balance by like trying to complete or get a little bit further in some of the games we already have going, because there is a very deep pool of games we have right now. And we are 10 balls in right now. This is ridiculous. Oh, yes, it used Pursuit. That just makes sense. Just makes so much sense. Let's go. Okay, let's see what you got. Come on, Murkrow. Cooperate. Please, work with me here. Think about it, but it actually might be a good addition to the team. We don't have a flying type, and we don't have a dark type. Yeah, it might be a really good addition to the team. Thank you. That just took 50 times too long. Oh, it's a little bit low level, isn't it? Okay. Oh, my hand cramped for a second. Alright. Feared and loathed by many, it is believed to bring misfortune to all those who see it at night. Gotta get settled back in. Alright, let's just get this rolling again. Hopefully. That was just so dumb. Again, Murkrow's catch rate, dumb. It's 45. It's a Murkrow. What is going on here? But we still need some levels and some experience, I guess. I wish there was a little bit faster way to do this, because I'm getting a little bit on the enemies are actually very strong, and they always outlevel us by, like, a couple of levels. So we have to be constantly playing catch-up. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but the amount of experience available seems not to be high enough in my experience here. I'm kind of thinking that I might just take that Lapras back to up the waterfall here and see if there's some, like, trainers or something. Okay, cool, there's some... Okay, there are some trainers here, that's kind of what I was hoping for. Drumbeak! I have to give it Lazarus. Lazarus has made Trumbeak actually feel pretty good. If you haven't played Pokemon Lazarus, I do recommend it as a good ROM to pick up. ROM fan game. ROM hack? It's technically a ROM hack, I guess. Because yeah, it's very good. Relatively difficult. The encounters for different team members in a Nuzlocke are actually really not great. That is one critique I will give it. It's like it doesn't feel like that's very well balanced as the number of encounters you get, because you only get 3 encounters before the first gym if you play it like straight by the book. beyond that, the game itself is actually really good. If you just play it through for the little bit of story it has, it's actually not bad either, and there's a freaking Gyarados. That is a Gyarados. I kind of feel like at least we do have a few answers. I don't think it'll have anything too insane, and then it starts whipping out waterfalls. Watch, I say that, and it just starts whipping. Okay. Okay, if it's going to chip us down, then that's actually not too bad. Yeah, let's do rollout. By about what I expected. Little Dex. Flinching us, isn't it? If we can survive the next turn, I don't think we do. We do! Oh my god! Someone clipped that. That was so good. 1 HP. Wait, a Metang with Bullet Punch? Whoa. Yeah, Flash. Flash being 100% accurate, though. Like, let's be for real. That's pretty good. I think we lose Feel because we're going to swap in whatever else he's got. And we're locked in. Yeah, we're locked in on rollout. But that's fine. Dude, Spiel. That was pretty hype. I'm gonna be so for real there. That was really hype. Spiel took down a freaking Gyarados. I mean, it was like 7 levels higher. We were. That's another Gyarados. Okay. Gyarados. I've heard it pronounced Gyarados so many times. I just default to that. Okay, have Ice Fang King. That makes sense. Yeah, that... Totally, a level 20 Gyarados with Ice Fang. Like, I think we just badly out-heal its damage, but... Oh, miss. Oh my gosh, all these 5% misses. I guess it's random trainer. Hey, you want to fight a double Gyarados team? It is one of those that Gyarados is sort of basically kind of soft banned from what I use. Like, he's so good that it is kind of hard for me to be like, yeah, let's not just use him in like every game. I'm not like if he's really good, then yeah, I'll use him. But like, because you know it's a freaking Gyarados. But at the same time, I kind of want to give other potential team members a chance to shine. Ugh, Ekans, you're probably not good. Yeah, you're not good. I kind of want to go to that cave if I can. Oh no, that's from inside. You go there. That's right. All this little bit of exploration and backtracking is just some experience for us, and plus I really kind of want to see if there's anything I missed. Like, we found those couple of trainers, which is nice. Those were some really good experience. You see that guy up there? He's been fishing for days. And what, are you just gonna, like, freaking bring out, like... Okay, good. I was expecting to bring out, like, 3 Gyarados. You shouldn't Aurora Beam or anything. You should use a water move. Yeah, and then we should... Okay, that just makes sense. Everything has Ice-type moves. Oh, oh, look at that. Okay. Having Servine, I actually feel a lot better. Staryu raising the roof here. Really? Okay, Psywave. I'd also like to say, for everyone, I have got back into re-listening to The Expanse audiobooks, and by God, they're so good. I totally forgot why I liked it so much, and then I listened to it and was like, oh, that's why. When the first 2 seasons of the TV show take place roughly about the first book, and then the... I think it's not quite the entire first season is the... Okay, it's like 3/4 of the first book is the first season, and then it kind of rolls into the second season being the second book. Yeah, it's pretty good though. No matter what, it's freaking great. You get like the first 2 books in the first 3 seasons, which are the only ones that actually count. Don't watch the 4th season. It kind of sucks, unfortunately. It was it was one of those where Bezos loved the show so much that he actually bought it and then started making an Amazon version of it. The problem, it it definitely lost that particular gritty feel that the first ones have, and part of that is the story. But at the same time, it was those were at least really good. Wait, do we just not have cut? We have the ability to use cut, but we don't have cut. That's so sick. I think we might, I guess we get cut after the next advancement in the story? Question mark? But yeah, like, that's my total thing, is I've started listening to the audiobooks again, and they, for audiobooks, are kind of expensive. I will give it that, but at the same time, the fact I can just throw an audiobook on when I'm doing the more mindless parts of work and then kind of just tune in and listen to it was pretty good. Oh, okay, 4 badges. Oh, yeah, that's right. And then she gives us another starter. That's why I got Servine, which I'm going to turn into Contrary Superior. Nidoran, male! Sorry, Nidorina. Sorry, Sorry, you've been voted off the island. Nidorina's been voted off the island. The navigation on this is kind of annoying. We gotta go with our boy Nidoking. In Poke Emblem, which is what I'm thinking I want to do tomorrow. Our Nidoking Marowak combo is just kind of a beast. There is absolutely no doubt that it is absolutely a super good combo. And I guess if we can get most of the team up to around level 28 is whenever we should be good, question mark. The AI's switch mechanic is actually something I'm still learning, because it gets smart and it starts swapping when it would be smart to swap. Like that guy's Misdreavus not being able to touch Litleo. And then it's like, oh, okay. So confuse Ray and then swap it. And I'm like, I thought I could just sit there and set up on it, but no, it like sees our +2 and it's like, oh, swap. And then we're confused. I'm getting yelled at by a demanding little kitty cat. So I don't know, it seems one of those where, oh yeah, I didn't get a Venoman. It's because, of course, no one knows what type Venomoth is. What type is Venomoth again? I think it's Psychic Flying. Oh, F you, Murkrow. Yeah, I'm just going to absolutely nuke you because that was a crit. It just refused to get in the ball. It took like 10 turns to get in the ball. Like, what the heck is that? We're an hour in. I haven't actually got a notification. Huh. Hang on, let me see if there's a... I'm looking here real quick. Hang on, guys. Oh, I guess I can't see it here. Okay. Oh, Lickitung? Okay. I like that just because I think it's a rare find. It's kind of garbage, but... Hit flinch, double flinch scum. Let's go. Let's try and catch this, please. I don't even know what that is. Would you get in the frickin' ball, Lickitung? Like, holy smokes. I think you're just going to be a bench warmer, but... Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of sick. Okay, yes, and now we're getting some levels and experience off of it, too. Its tongue is twice the length of its body. It can be moved like an arm for grabbing food and attacking. That's just so gross. Like, could you imagine just getting slapped in the face by a tongue? Yada yada. Sorry, I'm having to read a few things here. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. I feel like that is something that is really good for us. Maybe? Like, I need to give Riolu, like, actual... Because it's got nasty plot. But it has no special moves. Like, what is going on? Yeah, I guess not learning Screech. We need to get it up there. Uh, Alright, we got a Nidorino, or Nidoran male, which we want to eventually get our Nidorino out. I guess we are just dumping points into Nidorino right now. Oh, of course, yeah, we got poison. That just makes total sense. That's just how great it is. We would get, we would get its hidden ability and get its hidden ability, get Sheer Force Nidoking. Like nothing is quite like Sheer Force Nidoking. That would be so great. And it has overworld poison damage. That makes me so happy. I got so used to overworld poison damage like not being a thing. Holy smokes, guys, we're already up to 10 viewers across everywhere. That is so awesome. Thank you, guys. Thanks for stopping by. That is really crazy for just an hour in. Usually it takes like 2-3 hours before I start seeing, once all the little bit bigger people get off and they start filtering down. Ooh, Nidorina getting Poison Fang? Okay, let's go. That's massive upgrade in power. Doesn't really help us for that Mega Houndoom, but hey. Actually, I want to check something. Let's go. Okay, I think that we're getting close to where I will feel pretty comfortable with our, with where we're at. Yeah, we're at level 28 with Litleo. I'm feeling pretty confident with the... I mean, we got the team up a little bit in levels. And overall, I'm just good. It's been good, yeah. Think we might be ready to try it again. Yeah, this team looks a lot better, especially Nidorina being level 26 instead of 23, 24. Like, that's pretty bad. I wish we had a thick fat seal. Steel? Well, I guess it doesn't matter against his Thunderfang. There is that. Oh, got little Dex here joining me. And I have to give this game credit for the one thing that it's forced me to actually pay attention to setting up an emulator correctly to run these games. Like I had to adjust the type of file that it's saved as, the type of the size of the file, enabling different settings. It's like, oh yeah, you gotta actually look at that kind of stuff. That's like important. Especially if I'm gonna try and like Like, now it's nighttime, obviously. We can heal up, and then we can probably try that battle. I guess we're gonna try and everything has incinerate. When I guess giving them berries and stuff doesn't even make sense, does it? Yeah, it doesn't really make sense. It's so dumb. But the team should be better. We might be able to hit ranges a little bit better now. Yeah, if they could hold potions and use potions on themselves, that'd be insane. Oh, we'll try it again. And if we fail, then we we grind a couple more levels and we come back to it. I mean, it's easy as that. Also try and play better and try and get better luck because yeah, we've kind of been getting really bad luck, especially on those confusion rolls where we're getting like 3 confusions per play. Ooh, actually, try something here. Uh, let's get one workup in, because then it's going to use mean look. Eh, eh. Okay. Let's try. Oh, dang it! I wish that was a little bit better. Like we're off by just a smidge. Okay, so we're going to blast the Kadabra with. Oh God, it's level 29. I didn't even realize. I wasn't even paying attention that this Kadabra was level 29. No wonder it was whooping us. Maybe we might be able to squeeze one more. No. Don't hit yourself. Don't hit yourself. Don't hit yourself. Please, please, please. Son of a buck. I feel like Servine's not bad for this matchup. I think we already knew. I should have used. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I should have used Mega Drain. God, the fact I'm seriously considering Slam and it is terrible. Like, it is so effing terrible. I'm trying to. Okay, so it uses Splatter. But that's kind of fine, because it's super easy to just swap into Metang, because Metang is kind of just not useful for. Kind of not useful for anything else. Let's be a little bit smarter with, like, switching around and, like, actually paying attention. Dang it. But we do have Bullet Punch, which is really nice. If we need priority, we can at least chip damage with Sick. I knew it had a dark move, but I couldn't remember what. Oh, that's actually a ridiculous combo. I didn't even see. It's got punishment after it uses flatter, so it'll confuse you and then deal additional damage with punishment for raising your special attack. That's actually kind of a really interesting combo. Okay, here comes the Mischievous. Please hit, please hit, please hit. How much damage does this do? Oh, it's just shy of... That's fine. Snap out, snap out, snap out. We're hit. Let's go. I think we take it out. Oh, okay, never mind. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We got Bullet Punch. Oh, that was actually so good. Wow, I'm actually playing smart here. It's what happens. Big brain strats here. Don't quote me on that. I'm just trying to hype myself up. Ugh. Okay, so now it's going to smack us with punishment. You still don't have any moves. Think. Yeah, so let's do Spheal here. I burned way too much HP on Spheal. That was bad. I burned way too much HP on Spheal. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. This is where... Wow, having speed up just hotkeyed is so nice. Oh, nice. And ban. Look at that. Let's see what it does. Hang on, had to ban someone because there's always just spam everywhere. Wait, that is so good. What is going on? Hold, hold. Impossible. Hold. What is going on? Wait, we just got past where it just broke its AI. We just broke its AI. Marlin has just sent word. He finished an investigation of the green-hatted boy. You'll want to hear this. Yes, what is it? I see. I'm afraid that you lost your leverage. I'm told there was a boy when upon our last operation, we had successfully identified him as the grandson of a well-known historian named Arthur. Was he involved in your appearance there? Your reaction speaks volumes. It was indeed his doing. That old fool. How long must he interfere with us? I feel like I just had a seizure watching that. Sir, a monster just appeared out of thin air in the basement chamber. All grunts, head out there now! Stop whatever that monster is and protect the Shadow Warriors. Ivory will yield our Pokemon and join the containment efforts. We cannot afford to lose even a single Shadow Warrior right now. If any are destroyed and Faye finds out. I understand that. But what should we do about the boy? Let him go for now. As long as their public appearances remain scarce, there's no reason for Faye and Arthur to ever speak with one another. There's little chance he would ever tell her. Wait, I suspect you have no intention of obeying, but I will only warn you once. Keep out of our business, or you may find things will escalate beyond your control. So for your sake, I hope we don't need to meet again, boy. Boy. Hoopa. Oh, jeez. Wait, if that ain't the darndest thing I ever did see. A boy coming out of some magic portal? Where'd you come from, boy? What's that? You're trying to get to Thundercat Mountain, when all of a sudden you're kidnapped? Wait, that sure sounds scary, boy. Well, if you hadn't been kidnapped, you'd have been a lot less trouble getting to Thundercat Mountain. You see, part of the ceiling collapsed not long ago and blocked off the road. Unless you have the HM from Rock Smash, you'll be in for a bit of a pickle getting through there. But I'm guessing you don't. Or you wouldn't still be talking to me. In that case, a friend of mine in Blizzard City can help you out by giving you Rock Smash. Oh, yes, now we have Cut. What's that? You don't know what an HM is. Wait. As long as an HM is in your cube and you have capable of learning it, even if the Pokemon can't battle. They don't need to know that. Ain't that convenient? The pesky tree blocking Valley Cave. Gotta cut those pesky trees. Oh, okay, so we were kind of in the right area. Do we need to heal? Yeah, we so need to heal. What am I doing? I was doing the right thing. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I tried to not use speed up too much, but man, it feels nice to actually have been not dumb and keybind it correctly. Oop, let's go. This KBT thing. Alright, Twitch. Ad break. Okay. I will see you guys back in about 90 seconds. Oh, okay, so he was totally right. Okay. We gotta go north to Blizzard City. It's the first right. What? This is so insanely long. This is why I did speed up, is because this is ridiculous. Like, as soon as we finish the bridge, the walls cracked open. Because why would we get a day off? Dude knows exactly what's up. Why would we get a day off? Oh, this is Dresco. Dude, I am... No, I think it's the left, then. Yeah, it's not this way. It's this one. Right? Crater Town, Blizzard City. Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Head through Valley Cave. Head through Valley Cave. Okay. I need a map. Someone bring me a map. I need to know. Welcome back. Welcome back, Twitch. Okay, I gotta use the map and I gotta figure out where's Valley Cave. That's Icicle Cave. Rift Cave. The daycare. Oh, I see now. I see, said the blind man. I see, said the blind man. I need to go back into Crater Town, and then that tiny little, that tree that dude was blocking straight down. Yes, he's no longer blocking it. Cool. That makes so much more sense. Young and you don't know what you're getting into. Oh, this isn't too bad. Okay, we're a smidge on the over-leveled side, but not too bad. Of course, everything is knockoff. Everything is knockoff. So it's a smidge weaker at first. And then this should be even stronger than Incinerate would be. That doubling in power is kind of insane. I think if we put the metronome on Litleo with echoed voice... My cat's going crazy right now. I'm hearing him just run around. Gambler. Well, okay. What the heck? What kind of route is that to run? Black Belt Hitoshi. Alright, now this Machop is going to... Machop. This Machop is going to be very annoying. Karate Chop. Low Sweep. Okay, that just also makes sense. Let's go. Now Matang might actually have a use because please, not everything have knockoff. That's just... That feels unfair. He's really good. Makuhita. Okay, now I feel like we're decently strong. Sure, we're over-leveled for these guys, but that Houndoom battle was stupid. Yes, repels would be cool if I needed them at this point. Can you imagine you're just walking around and you find a bag of Stardust on the ground? A Nose Pass, which has stupidly high special defense for no reason. I'm trying to... I think it's got decent... It's got decent defense, too. Okay, it's got Rest, so we got that. Alright, one health asleep. This should be an easy catch. Theoretically. Not with our luck, though. Its magnetic nose consistently faces north. Travelers check nose pass to get their bearings. Could you imagine if you're just like, wait a second, which way is north? You send your nose pass out to... It's like, all right, buddy, which way is north? Just starts going... Faces north. You're like, oh, thanks, nose pass, you're so great. No, I guess we gotta go up there by that. Oh, it's a ranger dude. Okay. Rare herbs grow in this cave. It's my job to protect them. He's got some rare herbs. Ranger Nicholas. Oricorio Sensu form. Okay. I am fascinated now. We have two typings. Oh, we avoided it. We are seeing way too many 95% moves miss. Oh, so good. Servine. I would have used Echoed Voice if it was... And we could have one-shot it. Super Luck Murkrow. It's always Super Luck Murkrow. He's just going to start slinging out. Aw, that's balls. Oh, wait. Can you just walk around and grab this, though? Water Pulse. Okay. I think a lot of things can actually learn Water Pulse. You don't need it. You have Brine, but Nidorina, on the other hand. Ooh, do you want to be a Spikes setter, or do you want to be an attacker? I know, Spikes would probably be good, but... She can't learn Workup? That's balls. I think if Nidoking or Nidoqueen could learn Workup, it would be pretty strong in a playthrough team, to be honest. Yeah, Woobat, I'm just not... I like catching everything. Like, that is just my playstyle. I just like to catch everything except Woobat. You've seen Woobat? Woobat is just terrible. It will never be anything. If this was a Nuzlocke, I would seriously consider just throwing the encounter. Because it's that bad. I don't know why they thought that giving Swoobat just the most garbage... I actually need to check real loose happiness, but... Yeah, Metang is a little bit up there. It's that little heart right by their name, by the way. That's where I'm looking. That's their happiness meter. Okay, no, there's nothing there. I thought it was a hidden item. This definitely feels like what you have to do is just, like, walk through an area, and as you're walking, it's just like, oh, wild encounter? Yeah, just grind it out for experience, just in case, because... Also another point, Imprison is terrible. If anyone can find a playthrough reason, heck, a competitive reason anyone would ever use Imprison, like, I will do something for you if you can find a viable reason that Imprison is ever used in any circumstance. And I don't mean one single fight in a difficulty hack, where it's like, teach your Gardevoir this move and it'll use Imprison, and then the enemies blah 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 won't be able to use this other specific move. It's like, no. I don't mean that. I mean, like, what is an actual reason to use Imprison? I am starting to find I like Servine more and more, outside of the fact that it has absolute zero coverage. It's like, do you need a grass type? I have something for you. That's about all you're getting is a grass type. Oh my god. It would have so one-shot. Gentleman Tomas. I gotta get... Everything is rock climb. Everything is rock climb. Hey, Chansey. Move over one space. Potato path. What do we have here? Hmm. Hmm. No. No, I am not. I am not fooling with a Smeargle. I could say in, like, the extreme high difficulties, this is probably going to be... It would probably be good, but... Smeargle is just bad. And... What the heck is happening here? Alright, boys. I know times have been tough ever since those Ferrothorns kicked us out of... Antisis. Antisis? Yeah, I guess. That's the way you'd say it. But soon we're gonna head over to Route 10 and start fresh. We're gonna make our new base, and any trainers wanting to pass through are gonna have to pay a pretty toll. Oh, yeah. We're gonna rough them up and steal their cash. They're all gonna cry for their mommies. What do you want, bozo? Can't you see we're discussing important things here? Scram. 2 bridges. If you beat me, I'll tell you which one gets you to the next route. I got 2 bridges. Perfect. We are kind of a little over leveled. Nah, I say a little. I guess I have to tell you now. The fact that you're battling means you're going the right way. Oh, okay, my bad. Ooh, okay. I didn't even read what he said. I was just, like, zoned out there for a second. Let me see. When the Smeargle swarm... Oh, okay, something about Smeargle. Painter Picasso. I could have used a fire-type move and just... Wow, he's actually super high level. What the heck? That still won't do anything because Smeargle is garbage? Yeah. Why is this Smeargle so defensive? I guess if I had, like, a Geodude as my lead, it would be scary, but, like, this isn't... I could totally see him effing you up in a Nuzlocke, though. If you were not prepared, he'd just, like, show up and just be like, oh, nuke you with Solar Beam into, like, Fanfy or something. Or Donphan at this point. I may have caught a Smeargle here, but I taught it moves elsewhere. Yeah, no... No joke, man. Wow, this thing is... It's a massive grass patch. Is there only Smeargle here? I am going to go insane. I think the dumb dog just is not interesting. I will commit Smeargle slander. I don't think... I think Smeargle slander is absolutely warranted. Hang on. For the Sun Trio, beat us 3 to win a fantastic... Oh, okay, I see. There's 3 of them. Hang on 1 second. I gotta respond to a message I got. Yes. Test and... Last Alba! Oh, wait, no, I need that open. What am I doing? It's a Sunkern. We love Sunkern. Look at... Oh my god, I absolutely love Ladybug's stupid face. Ladybug's stupid face here just is so good. It just looking like it has a big frown on it. It's so good. Okay, I've had enough Litleo for now. It's really great. But I need some fresh blood in the water here. The second member of the Sun Trio is me. I'm burning with excitement. Oh, so good. I have a strong feeling like their first team member, like Sunkern, is supposed to set up Sunny Day, but I don't know how Ladybug or Ladian actually benefits from that, do you? Bizarre. Another member of the Sun Trio has been beaten. Actually, I'm just kidding. They're both weak. I'm weak too, and that's what makes us the Sun Trio. Even though I'm weak, I'm not just going to hand over the prize. We're so weak, we're so bad. You gotta beat us, though. What? Okay. Oh, excuse me? Sorry, we're the Sun Trio. They suck. Here's me. What? Also, Water Pulse coming in clutch? Solrock's a physical attacker, so I don't know. Weirdly, Solrock is primarily physical, but... That Sunflora sucks. I do like it. I think there's something at a certain point where you play Pokemon games long enough, and then you're like, wow, such and such is so terrible, but I do like it. There's something endearing about those that are just so terrible. I think we take it out with Poison Fang here. Last Soleel. Even though I knew I'd lose going into it, that's what made it fun. As for you, the prize... Yeah, Sunstone, I figured. We love the sun. Day or night, our source of light is always because of the sun. Wait. Now think about that. Could you imagine that you use sunny day in the middle of the night in the Pokemon world? Could you... What would that look like? Oh, let's just put me... Let's leave me Tang. Also, when does... I need to look. I'm curious now. Okay, all of this is just... Okay, that didn't help me. Type mode. This does not help me. Okay, Sfeel. What? It does not tell me whenever it evolves. What the heck? I'm upsetty spaghetti now. I like all the dexes in the games that just give me all the information I want to know. Like playing Super Mario Mon and all of that. Also, Bug Month! If you don't know, Bug Month! It's Bug Month! Wolf Glick starting Bug Month! It's now a thing. If we see any bugs, we have to catch it in honor of Bug Month. Even if we'll never use it. But then again, we have a big bench, and plus I like catching everything I see. Asterisk, see above. It lies in the same place on its web, waiting days for prey to come by. Yeah, I can read it and then actually have small amounts of short-term memory. Bunnelby. I absolutely despise Diggerby's design. Was that literally one step? That was I literally turned. The encounter rate in this grass is ridiculous. This is getting out of hand. There's 2 of them now. I'm outside at all hours of the day searching for rare bug Pokemon. See, this guy knows Bug Month. Check your item bag real quick. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll check it right after this fight. I'll check the bag. I see you. Confusion. Ah. Yeah, this should be just a quick battle here. Yay! Everyone's favorite bug. Not because it's any good, but because it has the best cry. Fell Stinger, okay. Bug Maniac Nutso? Yeah, what do you want to see in the bag here? I can show you the TMs we got real quick. That's where we're at right now there. Okay. That giant patch of grass was a waste of time. I wonder what this guy's doing. That one appears at night will also appear in the early morning? What the heck does that even mean? Bug catcher Ravi? $732 is our level cap. I wonder. Mayhaps it is. Use rare candy. Use rare candy on one of them? But why? Why would I wouldn't use the rare candy? I usually like to keep those until closer to the end, whenever they're higher levels. Is there something that I don't know about? I actually need to heal. Yeah, I only got one rare candy. If you took the bridge on the right, you must be looking for adventure. Okay. Get whooping up on these guys. Oh, ad break in progress. Use it at any time. Alright, well, I must be missing something here, because if I use it, I would use it at once. I mean, sure, like, Tang could benefit from it, but like, I usually like to keep it for later in the game, because you get more experience per candy, right? You get more value out of it if you use it later in the game than you do if you use it earlier in the game. I kind of look at it like that. Also, I'm pretty sure Shinx is like the first electric type that we've seen. Like, we are hard level capped in this game, so like we can't go above a level cap. Then we just start earning one experience after that. So using the rare candy right now doesn't really give us a lot of benefit, except in what it'll save us a little bit of time on one of our team members. Again, unless I'm missing something, that's the way I look at it. I kind of evaluate it on like, how do I get the most value out of the one resource I have? Bumblebee. Yeah, I'm not worried about this. This sucks. I guess I took the wrong bridge then, question mark. Let's repel. Does that? No. And I must be dumb. I'm not seeing... Wow, that went really fast. Do I have to go all the way back to the bridge? But I can't. Okay, so this bridge is not the way to go. Got it. That is absolutely not the way to go. This is the way to go. And not hopping over the ledge. I think figgy berries are fascinating. Oh, yeah. So kind of a side note, now that I know where the heck I'm going, uh, back to what I was saying, if you can articulate a really good reason to use it, then I'm willing to hear you out. I always just like playing it a particular way. Completely negates the foe's efforts to heighten its ability to evade. That is bizarre. I think I know what it does. I think Miracle Eye makes it so that it also makes it so that we can use Psychic type moves on Dark types, but on Metang, just hit the Dark type. Just hit the Dark type with a with either your Steel type or other move. Whew. All right. Flip this window. I really want to get the windows on this. Hang on. Nope. I think that is exactly what I wanted right there. Okay, perfect. I got exactly what I wanted out of my setup here. Screw it, I like catching them. And that. Heh. Doesn't help me a little bit there, but whatever. My bad, I'm still getting used to getting everything set up. Everything changes a little bit at a time, and it causes you have to go back and check it. Beautiful. Let's go. We got... I kind of feel like the next town, we got to stock up on balls. Good thing we fought all these trainers. Rest its forelegs on others to communicate with rhythmic electrical pulses from its claws. That's actually a really well thought out way of saying how they communicate. I've just received new directions from Zeph. We'll be tightening security on Route 9. The green-hatted boy who tried to interfere with our operation in Cinder Volcano has been spotted flying overhead. While you three stand guard at the gate, I'm going to find a suitable place to set up a psychic barrier around the route. Yes, ma'am. Order set up a strong barrier. I should head to the peak of Frost Mountain. I guess that means we're heading to the, there's a double battle here. Have we? I don't think we've participated in double battles yet. Oh, wait, and we're not going to. I'm bad. The Rattatas look different on this route. Sends out a young goose. Son, I think you're a bit confused here. These Rattatas sure do look strange. Huh. You don't say. Oh, what the heck? What the heck, Rattata? They're so strange. I wonder why they look different. Moonstone. Anyone know where I can get a moonstone? I really want a moonstone. Apparently there's a healing house right up there. Wanda. Kind of a bad lead, but Esper's not that good. A little bit better than I thought, actually. Now, if we want Nido King or Nido Queen? The Queen being slightly more tanky is actually pretty decent. Oh, this is a forced double battle. Fair enough. Quad week. Bug month. This area's sealed off. What's over here? Let me be clear. Going to get into a fight with you. My psychic power is reading your mind, so I know what to. It's like, what? It's like, dude, shut up. Okay, that's not it. Hang on here. Oh, there we go. That's exactly. That's all I needed. I figured it out. I think I can stop messing with my setup now. I feel pretty confident with where I'm at on the setup now. They should do exactly the same damage on, I guess. his what is it, 100 SPDF? Let's hope we roll higher. Of course. High roll, high roll, high roll. Actually, do we... Don't hit yourself. Please don't hit yourself. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. Mime. I know Spheal's getting really, really close to learning, or to evolving into Celio. Ooh, Crunch is like really good coverage. Let's do that in place of Fire Fang. He is a special attacker, but we do like to have the physical coverage there. Psionia. Here is my strategy. I'm not good at it though. Alright. Quick heads up here. I'm going to be taking a very short break. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Very short break, like I said. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I am back. Boom. This one is weird where I can't leave the game pulled up. It just like tells me to F off and not to and doesn't let me access OBS on top of it. So yay, this game is fun. It's a bit strange, but you know, kind of is what it is. Okay, so it's not that way, so it's probably this guy. Riolu, let's leave with you. And I think, fingers crossed, hopefully we get Riolu up. How about the humidity this time of day? What is this guy from? Is he from the southeast? The southeast is all about that humidity. It's so weird. I kind of think that Nosepass being... If Nosepass was, hang on, there we go. If Nosepass was Rock Electric, would it be better? Would it be worse? That's something I've always thought about. Because it seems like it would be... It would have a lot of... It would have some big upsides and some big downsides. Like, it being quad weak to ground, pretty big. Kind of like Iron Thorns in Scarlet and Violet, right? Or Alolan Golem. Alolan Golem is so fun to say, by the way. Oh, I really want to give it to Riolu, but it just makes so much sense to give it to blah, blah. Hey, kiddo, come here for a second. You're slowly falling into a deep sleep, drifting off. Drat, it's not working. Come on, Caden, let's fight. This is probably one of the worst leads. Yeah, I think Matang, I mean, he can't touch us. What's he gonna do? Like, pound Psybeam? Like... into his weak physical defense. Okay. Kind of works out that I don't want Riolu to get too much experience yet. We might get Lucario on level up. Oh, it's got those rocks around it. It definitely has a hidden item there. Barely missed that guy. Come on, we're so beat up. Can I get a heal, please? Hiya. I'm running around to hatch some eggs. That's kind of sick, actually. Is that Koichi? Is that how you would pronounce it? Power up hit. Not power up punch, power up hit. Did someone forget how to write that, or was that intentional? I wonder. Oh god, 45 attack. I love Stuffle so much. I just love Stuffle so much. Beware is so big and goofy. He's just a big goof. It's so endearing. Probably could have thrown a couple growths there and it would have been easier, but oh well. If I could run faster, I'd have my Pokemon ready to fight to win. I feel like it's a really great way to introduce the concept of like magma armor and flame body working with eggs. You know who I'd like to catch you, but I really don't think that It's worth the very limited Pokeballs I have right now. I'm gonna be so for real. Please be the heal I was looking for. Hi there, young traveler. You look tired. Let me heal you. Thank you. What are you doing? I'm the fishing dude. I simply love fishing. Rand, I like your style. Oh, we got the old rod. Fishing is a way of life. I'm the sea. I feel like they made sure. No, did that even happen yet? No, it didn't even happen. He said from the seas to the river, and I was like, wow, you changed that up a little bit. Let's do a little bit of fishing and see what's here. I don't even know what old rod can actually get in this game. That's kind of the beauty of this, is just no, like, zero idea. Okay, level 13 Magikarp is actually not bad. He is worth definitely the limited balls that I have. Please catch. I have no way of weakening you, unfortunately. Woo! We got a Magikarp. And like I said, I'm probably not going to use a Gyarados, but if I want to, like, having a Gyarados is never a bad thing. No, now that there's no reason to hit encounters. I wish I could select. I could select repels, like quick select repels or something. Snarl. Ooh, Snarl would actually be more useful. Frost Mountain. Yeah, let's fight you. All birds can fly, even the flightless ones. Oh. Keith, have you been drinking? I think Birdkeeper Keith has been drinking. He says all birds can fly, even the flightless ones. I mean, we've all seen the comic, right? About how, or the little meme strip about how Doduo flies. It just wraps its head together and then takes off flying like a helicopter. They just go. See, if they couldn't fly, then they wouldn't have crashed down so hard. What the heck are you talking about? They're flightless, but they can still learn fly. How is that possible? Well, son, you see, when Game Freak loves a Pokemon very much, they will give them moves that make no sense. And when they hate them, they will do stuff like, Servines. They're one of the Shadow Cards. Yeah, they're like Servine, where they just give them no moves. I'm gonna do to you what I did to those dumb goons back at your hideout. Is that really any way to talk to someone, Jake? Move aside. You should... Jake from State Farm. Move aside. You should learn threats are only effective if you can follow through. You can't just pretend like you know me and treat me like I'm some kid. My Pokemon will beat you to a pulp. Ah, so much for that. I'm sorry about this. Alakazam, use Psychic. That's enough, Alakazam. Return. He's like... This dude just got... He was so sick of this kid's stuff. He's like, you... Trainer tips. They're less likely to appear when you're a motorcycle. If you're old enough to drive one, it's time to hop on. Alright, yeah, it's saving. Excellent. I will give it to him. I love the fact that it does help me save. Oh, my whole body aches. Oh, and they had a standing up animation. That was actually really good. Hmm? Is that you? Brings you all the way out here. Wait, don't tell me. You came here looking for even more Pokemon? Well, that's what I've been doing anyways. As far as progress goes, I've registered over 100 now. You heard of Log's sister? She lives in Blizzard City. And when she saw my Pokédex, she upgraded it to DexNav. I see. You need Rock Smash in Blizzard City, and you've decided to have a bone to pick with the Shadows too. Well, I've been running around playing Hero. I got a whole lot stronger. In fact, I'll prove it right here, right now. Dude, what the fuck is this? Oh, I'm sorry. He has a fully evolved Toucannon. Against my little unevolved Seal. That did so much damage. Why? Oh! If this is Skill Link, it's going to do an insane amount of damage. Not even resisting it, it's going to do like 20 damage if this is Skill Link. Let's see how much damage this does. It should do good damage. Toucannon's not... Oh my god, it did a lot less than I wanted it to. Please don't be Skill Link, man. That's just going to be annoying. Oh my god, we're doing no damage. I mean, Riolu would be good, but then it would just use Pluck and knock him out. Oh, we get the attack boost. Okay, perfect. Okay, we're gonna have 9 health left. Toucannon is pretty slow. Riolu is pretty fast, maybe. Okay, then we Bullet Punch, we win. Okay, we won the 1v. That was more ridiculous than it should have been, honestly. I was not expecting a rival fight. Gabite, okay. Ground type move into Servine. Reading it like a book, okay. Why does it have Fire Fang? Okay, I think we're just outside of... And then we can Mega Drain for slightly more recovery. We're barely not out healing it, surprisingly. Kind of shocked at how much we're just doing enough damage to it. So it's going to Fire Fang. We can go right into Litleo, and then we just get the Leech Seed damage and win this. Beautiful, beautiful. It's like making me have to engage my brain. Yeah, that's just way better. Because it has equal attack and special attack. It's like 70, base 75, I think, is superior. Oh, Riolu. Oh, quick card, stupid. Uh, oh, wow, we actually got really lucky of switching in on this, like, couldn't do too much. I'm sorry, what? Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, come off it. Okay, we still hit. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, 32 is the level cap, so we did learn that. Yes! Let's go, Sphelio. Let's go, Celio. I was trying to say Spheal and Celio at the same time. Let's go, Celio. Let's go, we got Celio. Swagger. Other than Ice Ball, Ice Ball's about outlived its usefulness. I don't really see... Like, it's a kind of a cheesy strategy. Looks like I still can't stand up to you yet. That's fine. Just means I need a level of strength I can still reach. But I'll get there. I'll be stronger than anyone. I've got important stuff. Yes, let's save, and because that was sick. Oh, wait. My bad. We can... Let's just go to that lady and heal. And we got repels, so we don't get to see any of this crap that's in here. But yeah, let's go to that. Let's heal up. We actually did really great. All we did was lose Litleo to an unlucky crit. Alright, the team feels a little bit better. I feel like our moves are finally starting to catch up to where we're at in the game. For the most part. Feels pretty good. Definitely... I definitely like the level of challenge of this game. They say a rare blue bird lives atop Frost Mountain. Ignite, okay. I have like the most bizarre team ever. Let's be so for real. This team is so bizarre. I kind of love it for just being randomly like unconventional. I forgot that shit overlapping fire weakness. Wow, firefighting actually just smokes my team. I didn't even realize that. We're not doing enough damage. Okay, that's fine. We're still fine. Oh, I can do up to 6? Okay. Now, is it going to arm thrust, or is it going to... I guess it doesn't really matter. Into Nidorina. It's either neutral or resist, so... That did really good damage. Would have been nice to get like a 2-turn arm thrust on that swap, but hey, you can never get that lucky. I think this, it seems like the AI like rolls damage before you get, like it rolls the actual move, like it simulates it, so that whenever it sees, oh, I get 5 turns of arm thrust, that does more damage, so I'm going to do that. Shouldn't take us out? Yeah, I was right. Close. Alright, nice, nice, nice. And then it's just going to Razor Shell into Servine, and then we have Servine. I said I really like this game for making me have to use my brain. You can't turn your Brian off. I wish Servine evolved at level 32, though. Dang you, Scuba Steve. Bite. Nah, I kind of like that coverage. I'm not swapping it in on a Gengar. Then we can swap into Litleo. Kind of want to know, when does Litleo evolve? And when does there's one of them here. I'm wanting to know when they evolve. I think Servine is 34. I think we get Superior at 34. Sounds right to me. Jeez. It's just tanky enough to be annoying. Because we saw when Celio, or Spheal evolved into Celio, so that's good. And I think it's like 40, 42 for Sphealio and or Celio into Walrein. 45 for Metang. And we need max friendship, which we're not quite there. Oh, gross. We have a jolly nature? Wait, that's actually kind of bad to be to use special attacks then. Potion up. Huh. Okay, well then I guess I can get rid of Nasty Plot, because it's not... Workup actually accomplishes much the same, but we get the physical attack boost out of it too. Okay. Okay, Lucario. I see you. Don't use Force Palm or something. That would suck. And it's just going to crit next turn. Sick. Yeah, awesome. I don't think it should have anything for this. If it has, like, Bone Rush, that would be insane. It's kind of... I've noticed it's weird that, like, normally you can tell how much damage something's going to be by, like, how fast the bar moves. But this one's kind of weird. It's like it stutters halfway through, where it's like, oh yeah, you're going to get one shot, and then it, like, goes down, stutters a second, like it's going to stop, and then just zips to the end, and you're like, oh, His legs become so powerful through the constant hopping. My brother likes to challenge trainers to hop themselves. No! No, I did not think the trek up this mountain would be easy, but I didn't think it would be this annoying. Mega Drain! With its 160 base power. Oh, come off it, Onyx. You, man. Oh, it did nothing. Probably my favorite animation for Leaf Blade. My sources tell me there are at least 20 more floors in this cave. Don't forget to heal up first. Yeah, it would be great. Oh, at least we got some revivifies. This is just totally casual playthrough, by the way. This isn't a Nuzlocke or anything. I would put Nuzlocke in the title. I've done several, but this isn't one of them. Let's get some Celio action. I like rotating the team up. Keeping the team fresh is what's made this very interesting. Alright, use Brine. Takes it down to Sturdy. Sturdy being an ability, it can be a bit frustrating, honestly. And Boldor. Yeah, you also have Sturdy. So sick. Also, they have Rock Slide this early. It's kind of wild. Okay. It did about as much as I thought, because lower base power, but it has higher attack, kind of evened out. Just a little... Wait, did that say farther or further? I'm looking at the replay. Just a little further. See, that's not correct. I looked it up one day because I was actually wondering what the difference between farther and further were. Farther, with FAR, is related to actual physical distance. Further, FUR, is metaphorical distance. Super Nerd Joven. This dude looks sick. I'm gonna be honest, I'm screenshotting this. That's kind of sick, honestly. No, I guess that doesn't work. Oh well, that's fine. Brine. Come on, we miss it by that much. What the heck? Alright, how's everyone doing tonight? It's been we're in about almost 3 hours. It's been pretty good. I'm still feeling pretty good myself. How's everyone else going? Let's get Litleo, I think. He is falling off on his defenses. His offenses are fine. but defensively, he's really falling off. So he can't even set up like he used to. Yeah, like, it was a Togedemaru, and he's at half health, below half health. No, 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 no. You lost. We have Crow Batman. He dresses like a bat to fight crime. Except, we scratch our head and go, why doesn't he let his Pokemon fight crime for him? And he says, shuts up. Shuts up, Squiscar. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, we need a ground type so bad. We need a ground type like 5 years ago. Okay, this is not going to do much, actually, because it's not faster. My bad. Totally my bad. I totally misinterpreted that. But we do get the healing factor from the hail. And if we had Blizzard, it would be perfectly accurate, but... if anyone knows where I can get a Moonstone, I would be, completely appreciative of that. Oh, we got nothing. Yeah, we both take some damage, but I low kick off of Riolu here is gonna do it's gonna do bigly damage. That definitely did lots of damage. All set, stay safe in the blizzard. These routes are like long AF. I'm going to be so honest. It's not necessarily a bad thing. I just happen to notice. I'm just like, wow, these routes are actually just like long AF. About what I expected. Wish I got a little more healing out of it, but not bad. And right now, I would like to thank everyone who is watching, because it's been a great week leading into this, and I am happy to get started playing a lot more of Unbound and Poke and all that other good stuff. It's been great. I can't believe that I get to do this and people actually want to watch it. So, you know, at a certain point, you're like, wow. It's psychic and fighting, so, Tang's fine. It's so bizarre that they set this route up, but then, like, none of them have anything that resists. Like, the one guy had a Snover. What? Really? 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 Come on. we're just bullet punching next. 100% accurate. Priority here. Huge props to the designer here. Whenever you reach red HP, it plays the like low HP sound for just a second, and then it's done. It like gives you the visual cue. It says, "Hey, you're low on HP," but it doesn't keep going, just dinging the whole time at you. I mean, really, the arena's not like really equipped to do a lot, but that was a crit. Holy smokes, that was actually really good. Mid arena. Let's set up a home clause, because you could survive like 2 more back-to-back Vital Throw crits. Okay, does. Yeah. Fine damage. Ah, that did a lot less than I wanted now that I look at it. Oh, smelling salt's normal. I see, said the blind man. Serbine's pretty defensive. Ugh. I'm gonna take one more. Luckily, Hari has a lot of health. Hariyama. That's how he gets most of his bulk, is just by like having, I think it's like 115, 120 HP, I think. He is a bulkster. We are definitely getting outstatted by these fully evolved Mons. That is for sure. All of our team is like late evolutions, or we just don't, like we don't have the stone. I can battle, but my Pokemon. I'm a trainer. Did you know the secret martial art to avoid fall damage from moderate heights? Are you ready to practice with 500? What? It happens to the best jumpers. Oh, jumping over ledges 500 more times. That kind of looks like the glacial rock. That's not what I wanted. Let's get the cube out. It's our potions. I know, we just burned through all of our potions, but hey. Ah, I thought I had one more. Okay. These routes are really good at just wearing you down. The number of XP is based on levels. Oh, there's actually a thing here with the ice puzzles that their difficulty is actually scaled. If you want to, there's an option to get a slightly more difficult, like puzzles in the different puzzle sections of the game. Tons of hidden items. I'll take it though. They don't let you go without. Obama Snow or Superior? I'm going with Superior. Obama Snow's good. President Barack Obama Snow. Oh wait, there's an item. Look, there's an item over there. Deerling. Deerling is so random in that it gets jump kick. I don't think we've had a chance to buy more balls, did we? I think we just picked up the one. Yeah, we had just one great ball. I mean, oh yeah, see, look, it's got double kick. I guess that kind of makes sense. If we don't one-shot it, I'll try and catch it. But I think we're gonna one-shot it. Yeah, we're gonna one-shot it. A big pearl. I mean, we got money. It is hailing. Picnics are fun wherever you go, just like Pokémon. Oh. Picnicker Isabel. Like, why does she have a sunkern on the side of a frozen mountain? WTF? At least her character art in the overworld makes sense. Like, it shows her in cold weather gear, but like, alright, come out, weak little seed whose defense is shaking its leaves at its opponents. Literally what the dex says. 69, nice. Let's do this. We miss the slam, because that is a terrible move. Oh, beautiful. I don't think that could have had a better turn of events. Hyper Voice, fascinating. Their movesets are kind of cracked. Nope, ads. See you back from ads in a minute, Twitch. Okay, so I absolutely love female Meowstic. We're gonna wait here for 30 seconds so that I can tell them after the ad break that I absolutely love female Meowstic. It is really good. In the what is that? In the Emerald Rogue. Yeah, see, this is the exact set that I had in Emerald Rogue. Five seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back on Twitch. I would like to say that Meowstic is so great. I love it. I can't wait for us to actually have the chance to get a female Meowstic. In the Emerald Rogue run that we've had, I want to say like about a month ago or so, it was just like this, where it was Charge Beam, Psychic. Like that was just the combination that worked. And she was so good. I think she had competitive as her ability. Okay, yeah, you have really terrible physical attack. I would have swore we were gonna knock out on that bullet punch. Kind of feels like we need Iron Fist for bullet punch to be good. Or be something more crazy like Technician. We need Scissor's Technician boost. Your opponents are my partners in life. Okay. This Abra's gonna like pop off with something ridiculously stupid. can already tell. Wait, is it using teleport? It has to use teleport. There's no way that we're faster than an Abra. Stantler. That's cool. Ooh, that's good damage. Yeah. Hmm. Man, I wish Riolu was evolved by now. He needs to be evolved. Oh, why didn't you start off with double kick? That would have done base 120 damage. What the heck? The Stantler's throwing right now. Yeah, why? That's what I thought. Is it going down to hail? Of course. Pubchew. Interesting. You do have a really, really bad special attack. But having to do, like, all of these head calcs. And, like, I want to say, like, 70% of the time, I'm wrong. But I guess that's kind of what you're here for, is that it's a learning experience. Oh, there's an item over there. Yeah, let's repel. I haven't seen anything too crazy that I want here. I'm gonna revive, and then as soon as I do, we're going to hit the next town. I just have that feeling. Ooh, Lax Incense. It's just bright powder. Oh, it's this. Oh, crap. We went like all the way back around the route. Son of a buck. Son of a buck. No, good thing that didn't spill. I like, for some reason, just reached over and then slapped my cup. Had just a smidge in the bottom of it. Whew. Give me a heart attack. I'm awake now. I'm awake. I did it again, didn't I? Son of a gun. What am I doing? I guess I'm just doing the ledge jump for the hiker there. Get out of my way. We didn't fight him. Son of a gun. Thought I already fought him, but Mike and his Mankey. Uh, yeah, sure. Nidorino. Nidorina. Nidorina. Yeah, that's kind of smart. That's the problem we're running into, is the enemies stop doing dumb choices, like... Alright, and this is where Swagger is actually a really good play, as opposed to Flatter. Flatter is really stupid. Let's gamble 50%. Taking a lot of damage. I think we gotta go back to the healing lady because we're very badly damaged. Servine's the only one with any kind of healing on him. Does this combo where growth actually doubles your stats in the... I was getting smelling salts and wake up slap confused. That's what it was. Alrighty. And a pig knight. Awesome. We are in some big trouble. Yeah, boosting its speed is actually really bad. Please use flame charge again. Don't use arm thrust. Please don't use arm thrust. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Perfect. We get the hail chip and we get the leech seed chip. It's going to lead with arm thrust this turn. Because it definitely outspeeds us. And we're only going to do moderate damage with echoed voice. That's fine. 2 hits, 2 hits, 2 hits, 2 hits. Thank you. I think we can take a 4-turn. I think we can take 4-turn arm thrust with that leech seed damage. And then we... 3 hits, 3 hits, 3 hits, 3 hits, 3 hits. 2. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I think we gotta go back to the healing lady, because we are beat up and out of healing items. Huh, that was weird. Alright, healing lady, please. Random nurse lady, please heal my balls. So much better now. I'm just saying, this hard mode has absolutely, like, I can feel this game has a degree of challenge that a typical, like, vanilla game does not. It's not so challenging that you have to, like, think every move ahead, but you can't just show up and just mash A, like you can in a vanilla game. This is, like, the exact level of challenge I was looking for, and I love it. Just for that, I really love how they did this balancing. Some of the encounter rates are a bit wild, and I don't like that. But beyond that, this game is actually great. I very much recommend anyone who's interested to look it up. Because it is great, and there's a lot of good emulators out there that you can use. think it recommends MGBA, which is not a bad emulator. It's not the one I use, but you can use... No, not that. So we do have to go and fight that. An ace hiker. You can use the other ones. Yeah, so if we just brine, then it'll go down to sturdy, we take a hit, and then it gets knocked out by the rain, or the hail. No, it's weak armor? Okay. Okay, this Aeron has to be sturdy. Then it gets... You also do not have sturdy. I am shocked. I am shooketh. Okay, you do have sturdy. He literally drops below the edge of the ground for bulldoze. That's so funny, actually. Who would have guessed that Ice Body would be a better ability in this section of the game? Question mark. Okay, so let's go fight this trainer up here. Or we can go around him. Yeah, let's go around him. We're at the level cap, because there's been boatloads of experience. Hi, welcome to Blizzard City. Okay. Taking the KBT Express is easy, but hiking, that's tough. Okay, that's cool. There's actually a door. Well, the wind is ice cold. So are my hands. Would you like me to teach Ice Punch? Interesting. Aurora Veil. Whoa. Whoa. It's reflecting light screen that can be used in hail. Oh, there's a quest. My brother, please help me. Please help me find him. My brother's small. Somewhere on Route 8. Alright. Giving away an item that allows you to rebattle trainers. Okay. So, if we need to get more experience, it's actually super useful. That is super useful, guys. The blue shards for Ice Punch is actually kind of nice. Please cook food. Okay. Do you think you could show me a Pokemon that's a ghost type? Oh, not my party, but like I think I got one. I'll give you a little something. Whoa. Whoa, lady. In the east, there's a good Pokemon. I'm forced to sit out here. Not me, lifestyle. Other people get in by walking up to the door and pressing A, but not me. The urge to battle. Please take one. A Versus Seeker. Let's go, baby. You have to charge its battery like a pedometer. It's like one of those emergency light systems where you gotta charge the battery. You like spin the handle to charge it up. Fly to Crater Town. Oh, that's actually so cool. Set. Yeah, it's Ivory. Successfully set up a barrier around Route 9 from Blizzard City. Roger that. I'll head back down right away. Just in case Jake is following me. Oh god, he set up some kind of BS thing that we gotta deal with. What is grounding? You'll learn about terrains the more you battle. You have an Onyx? Want to trade it for Electrode? Huh, that makes me wonder. If you giving away an Electrode, she's using Flying type? She's running the gym most of the time, so usually leaves the kid. I personally would never leave my kid home alone. Who builds a city on top of a frozen mountain, you may be wondering? Well, about 20 years ago, a bunch of bird keepers got together and decided they wanted a nice high place for them to train. With the help of this dude named Eros, they built this city in under a year. Your face reminds me of him a little. Ah, yes, we are the kid of the legendary Eros, who, like, basically was, like, the equivalent of like, the biggest Chad in the entire game, apparently. In all of Boreas. Whatever will I do? By some crook. Man dressed in gray. 9 tails of snow. Okay, so it's a 9 tails. Interesting. I like this little quest system they have. Oh, Candace. What the? Okay. Are you on vacation like Candace? Oh, these are gym badges you've got there, aren't they? No, I'm not the Blizzard City Gym. I'm just taking a break here. You're looking for a battle. I wouldn't say no to one right now. Whoa. Whoa, we can just go up and challenge Candace? What the fuck? Okay. Nat log? Oh my. A natural log or a natural logarithm. Euler said you'd be coming. I'm his sister, Natasha Log. So if you've caught at least 15 species of just the thing prepared. Once you've seen a Pokemon, search for it, and there'll be a high chance of it appearing around you. Ayla, I'm under the tutelage of Nat. I was also to bring Bill's PC to Boreas. You could store 420 in Bill's, but we can store 720 here. Or 750, whatever it was. Oh, DexNav. Oh, I'm going to get so effed up by that. You can't add another option, guys. I get messed up. You just autopilot through different things. I think at some point, fighting Candace will be super interesting, though. But I kind of feel like we're going to get clapped. High-flying Ice Queen. Let's start you off with some fresh water. Contrary to popular belief, this is not an ice type, it's a flying type gym. Ice, rocks, or electricity. The Tailwind. Oh. Oh boy, okay. Oh, there's an item here. If I can figure out how to navigate. Navigating's hard. There's that building there. I thought that was the gym, but apparently that's not the gym. That's just a Star Raptor hanging outside of it. Dude, looks like he's dressed like he's one of the North Korean soldiers. Like, I don't know why it makes me immediately think of that. This is the center. Okay, does not look like a center. Hang on a second, I gotta air my hand out. Sweaty, gripping my controller here. But dude just walking this way is actually super sus. Oh, okay, cool. But I haven't seen a mart. I need a mart. We have no balls. Okay, so Snover would actually pair really well with Helios in a lot of ways, but I'm not building an a hail team. Please find the... Where is the mart? Where is the mart? Hey, it's the building that's inconspicuously marked mart. Shockwave. Ooh, that'd be really good. Venom. Ooh, okay. Bulldoze. Oh, man, these are some really good moves. Holy smokes. Let's get this. Low sweep. That's actually a super solid. We got a lot of really expensive crap that we can sell. Nice. Excellent. Okay, so now we definitely need to buy some balls. Oh, they give us Premier Balls still for that too. Oh, that's so sick. Yeah, let's get 12 supers, and then we're almost out of money, but that's okay. We got a lot of really good TMs. I am really tempted to fight the gym, though. Before I do that, we have Rock Tomb, and I wonder if it's buffed Rock Tomb. Yeah, let's teach you Snarl, because you having a special dark move is actually super, super sick. Yeah, you need low sweep. I mean, low kick is really good, but low sweep is way more consistent, and I like consistency. Alright. Rock Tomb for Nasty Plot. Yes. And this is buffed Rock Tomb. This is buffed Rock Tomb. Not that 80% for 50% for a 50 power move. That's so stupid. Okay. I mean, you're going to have 4 attacking moves, but hey, Nidorina has insane coverage now. Let's get you Rock Tomb in place of Rollout. I like that instead of locking him into. And then Rock Tomb is ridiculously good on Metang as well. Because Metal Claw's not that much better than Bullet Punch. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, you should actually do really well in this. Okay. Aw, dang it. Oops, wrong way. Yeah, no joke, man. Incoming ad break in 1 minute, guys. Oh, wow, a Haunch Crow. Holy Okay, always moving second is going to be insanely annoying. Helper. Interesting. How else is it going to... Huh. I think even with doubled speed, now it's still kind of... Yeah, it does garbage. It's trash. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. I deserved that for ambushing you. Yeah, you did. So we gotta go this way. How much damage should we take? Ugh, way more than I want. That should be fine. Celio's gonna actually put in some work in this gym. Keep going, we're almost there. We we took one turn. He's like, "Don't worry, guy, you're almost there." 6 damage per. That's actually... And skill link. Awesome. It's a good thing that Trumpy doesn't have Bullet Seed. That would have been bad. You're actually still pretty far. Yeah, no joke. We literally went one... I was about to say, it's like, we went one, and he's like, "Don't worry, you're almost there." It's like, dude, what? Oh, okay, it was just a fight. Dang it. Hmm. Double hit. Okay, that should... Dude, that does way more. I forgot Doduo was actually pretty, offensively minded. Ooh. Hmm. I think we should still... Yeah, it doesn't have that much. Like, it's taking damage, but we're still doing pretty well against these random gym trainers. Oricorio Pom-Pom. Okay, so it's electric and flying. That gives us just a bit of a problem. So I do imagine that she's going to pop off something really dumb like Oricorio Bali form or something. Ooh, I forgot that we put Shockwave in Rock Tomb. Okay. Stop double slapping us and double critting? What the heck? Nah, we had Venoshock, man. Then we lose out on double kick is what I'd probably replace. I can't believe double slap's its best move. It just doesn't seem right. crits flying around like it's Gen 1, man. I don't actually have you. This is why we bought all of those potions. So we can blow it in the gym, I guess. Save some time, though. Do you know how high up we are? No, please tell me. Not Oricorio Pom-Pom. Okay. I think this is Oricorio Palua form? Why are they all just double slapping? That's such a terrible move. Oh, I was gonna say I think I need to grab a drink, but then I forgot I have another drink here. It's a good thing we are primarily geared as a special attacker. Okay, so full health for it is 71 HP. Celio, you beast. We're really high up, man. Yeah, okay. Okay, so then I think the next one should just drop us, like, clean into the gym leaders. No, we haven't even fought that guy. What the heck is this? This is an insane gym. Swallow. Okay. Good damage, good damage. No para, thank you. I'd give Celio a kiss right on his bald little forehead. It's like the most white person thing to do, but I would absolutely do it. I want to make sure everything... Okay, it's still... Okay. Just a quiet night on the chat. I was just making sure that it was still working correctly. It sure likes to do this like it's Flannery's gym. Alright. Looks like you're charging head on it, Alice. You'll have to face me first. Please be the last one. Starling. Hmm? That's super bizarre. Oh, I see. Wow, that is the most bastage thing you could do. What is with this team of, like, crap? Like, is he gonna bust out, like, Altaria or something at the end? What the heck? Picky Peck. None of them I'm scared of. It's actually pretty good. He could have hurt me pretty good with a crit. I'd probably have, like, 2 health. What's with all the babies in his team? What the heck? How much PP do we have? Oh, we are special attack. Oh, okay, sick. 9. Oh, okay, yeah, we're doing fine. Just gotta heal. We're burning up all of our money. Let's go. One more gym leader. Hey, they're cute. Whoa, 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 lady. I found myself the gym leader of Blizzard City, riding the winds of fortune. Do you believe in luck? I don't, but I do believe in opportunity. Seizing and riding the winds is how I got this far off the ground. I'm telling you, at this height, the battles you get to see are something else. Okay, enough chit-chat. Time to take off. That little bit of, like, each person takes a step back is actually really interesting. I like how it shows, like, you're making space for the battle. I'm sorry, WTF? Okay, so we're going to have, like, just enough to... Yeah. Well, we took out a Dodrio with a Celio, 1v1. Like, that's pretty good, actually. A pincer? Why is there a pincer? I'm going to use a fighting move, isn't it? I'm going to use, like, submission or something? Oh, okay, break. Okay, that makes sense. Let's try and poison it. Yes. Let's try and get confusion. Please, please, please. Okay, so we barely survived it. Can we get confusion? Nope. But we can do this. Let the confusion damage stack and then bullet punch. That did way more damage than I'd like because it seemed to have, like, read my brain. Gliscor, okay. It neutral rock. It's about what I expected. Okay, I was not expecting it to be that strong. Let's hope it has a berry or something. Everything has knockoff. I don't know why everything has knockoff. And he's so tanky. I've only seen physical moves so far. Just gonna try and use Bulldoze. I don't really have anything to swap in on it. Knockoff, of course. Everything's got knockoff. Like, why do I even put items on my team? I should just not have items on the team. Okay. I think it's gonna poison thing us. No, toxic. Okay, more annoying, but okay. Alright, what do we swap in on that? I'm guessing this, and maybe we can hit a rock tomb, maybe? Okay, so it's low special attack. That's so much damage. What? Yeah, I think we might have lost this. Yeah, we definitely lost this. Hmm. Okay, let's see what the team... Oh, that pincer is what really was an... That pincer was a bit tough. Okay. Okay, so Eviolite Celio. Let's do that. I didn't realize that was an option. Okay, Wax Incense. Those are probably some of the best options. So let's try that once more. That was a lot of battles to get there, but now they're all gone, so... And fingers crossed we can get that. Oh, so much. So much. So it's Dodrio first. Let's see, what do we got for Dodrio? I wonder if we can use Metang. And we can save Celio for the Gliscor. That's gonna be my thoughts here. Litlio's value comes from him being able to fight Pinsir. And let's just mash through that. Interesting. Oh, really? 95 accurate move misses. So it's going to bulldoze. So let's see what we got here. Knock off. Okay, so it knocks off Eviolite. That's sick. Flying Gem boosted Aerial Ace. Please do a ton of damage. Let's go, baby. Breaks the mold. Alright, so he's going to use Brick Break. Brick Break into Nidorina. Bug Bite. Okay, we resist that too, either way. Then we can kind of mess with it by swapping back into Metang after this. Please live like 1 HP. Please get the poison. Yes, okay. Oh, it's badly poisoned. Okay, so it actually makes sense to just sack Nidorina here. Let the poison rack up. We can use Litleo, because I don't think it really has any value outside of this. Do we take one badly? We do take one badly. Perfect. It still goes down. That's fine. Okay, I think we did a 2-for-2 trade here. So is it going to be Crobat? Or Dodrio? Okay. Please hit the Rock Tomb. Please get it, Riolu. No! Okay. Okay, it's got Bite. Do it again. I think it still outspeeds, unfortunately. Yeah. I don't know if it has enough power to knock us out. Maybe. Servine is not going to take it out. Dodrio. Ugh. Dang it. Yeah, it's got Aerial Ace. Okay. Dang. Like, there was no way we were going to take it out with our other moves. Wow, that is so bad. What are we going to do? Hmm. Oh, yeah. That is 2 times now. I'm gonna have to dig into the box and see what I can do here. Everything's like 10 levels under level, though. Hmm. This is tough. This is very tough. And all of her flying types, three out of her 14 members uh have a tailwind boost. So it makes it even tougher to even deal with. The fact I haven't been able to evolve Riolu into Lucario is kind of holding me back a little bit. The fact that Nosepass actually has some usage and value here is actually really bad. Hmm. I guess I'm gonna go exploring around now with this team and see what the frozen forest is like, and try and get this half of the team some levels, because Celio is putting in work. Celio is able to easily 1v1 one of her team members when she has a fully evolved team and we do not. Where's the frozen forest again? I think it's like right. Oh no, it's down here. There we go. Do a little exploring in here. There's a Crabominable. That's insane. Take a little bit of work there. Crabominable is just sleeping. Cubchoo, I mean. But I think we get Beartic just way too late to be useful. It's not that strong. Or Beartic has really high attack, but like nothing else going for it. I'd have to say I have to give False Swipe Gaming like most of the credit for me knowing even like half of all of the like stats and usefulness of everything off the top of my head. Oh, dang it, we fell below 25 followers. That's But it is good to see you, Squidgy. I find it always a pleasure here. I still have to remind myself, I'm like, wow, it's actually getting a chance to interact with someone I've always I've looked up to for years is actually very nice. It's a very positive experience, I'll put it that way. I'll always pop in when I'm awake and you're streaming. I much appreciate it. Like I said, that I just can't believe that it was like one of those where I just left a comment on a video one day and now you're consistently popping in to check out what I'm doing, which is kind of crazy. I never would have expected that, but you know what? Things things just happen to work out sometimes. Uh, Side note, completely unrelated. I have tried the Cobblemon patch, and it probably is me. I will guarantee that it's probably me, but I can't get it to work. So I will continue working on that. I have no idea why. Oh, of course, that's what. Like I said, it's probably 90% my fault. I'm using Modrinth. I even got Modrinth to try and get it to work, but it says that there's like 1,600 uh, problems, and I was like, oh, okay, that's awesome. I don't know why, but is what it is. A couple of people have had issues connecting. I've tweaked the mod pack overnight to try and fix it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know if it's just like it doesn't like. Well, it sounds like just certain people that it just goes, no, we don't like you. I just went down here. Ah, okay. Here we go. Oh, an ice stone. Okay, interesting. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. Oh, who are you? What are you doing back here? I will not you take her from me. A regular Ninetales? Oh no, a Alolan Ninetales. Perfect, we got the best answer for it. Nothing like bullet punching an Alolan Ninetales before it gets to set up Aurora Veil. Clear body, no intimidate. Alolan Ninetales versus Jasmine was pain and suffering. Oh my lord, I can imagine. It's like, alright, I just have to pray Iron-Tail misses as many times in a row as you need it to. Because you literally can't do anything. I think she hit 30 Iron-Tails. Oh. Ugh. That's so painful. That's so bad. 30 Iron-Tails? Oh. It's like, alright. Reset, 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 reset. That quad steel weakness was definitely not balanced in her region. I don't want to spoil the videos I've just recorded, but I enacted my revenge on Jasmine in the one I've just finished. Oh, good. Good. At least Jasmine gets put in her place. I sort of borrowed it. Yeah, that's right. Borrowed it for training. I was just so lonely. What was that? Oh, couldn't be. It's triple Supermon next. Oh, ooh. Abominable snowman. Run for your lives. Oh, I got jumped. Yes, but triple Supermon? Perfect. Oh, okay, so I guess Nidorina comes in. I need to get this into a Nido Queen. That did so much damage. Holy smokes. There are 3 Gen 1 Pokemon who I always group together and they're all getting their own chance. Aha! Okay. Okay. I'm going to gander that it is the punching trio. Okay, you gotta land something here, Nidorina, please. Yup. Perfect. Yes, that will actually be so great. The when the fire duck comes, Electabuzz, Jinx, and the Bumhead fire duck. Yes, I was about to say when the fire duck comes in and he lands his fire punch on Jasmine, I bet that's got to be very satisfying. Pure sack on that one. Okay, once he gets below half. Okay, I think I got the idea here. I've recorded Jinx and Electabuzz so far. Bumhead's next. Ah, okay. Okay. Oh, actually, I'm going to see if I can actually catch this thing, because that would be kind of cool. If not, we can use Brine, and we should be able to just take it out. Let's go! But that sounds very interesting, and I do absolutely like... Those 3 are actually really great. Hmm. Let's do this, and then I can teach it Rock Tomb as well. And this is buffed Rock Tomb. That Gen 3 Rock Tomb BS always makes me so mad. It stores coldness in its pincers. They've all got personality. Ah, yes, they really do. That's why I like Jinx and the baby Jinx. Electabuzz always looks so angry, and of course, just Bumhead Fire Duck is just the most apt description of it. And yes, Crabominable. I didn't like it for the longest time, but about Gen 9 coming out, I was like, I kind of see that now. I kind of get behind it. It's so ugly, it just has its own personality. Time for me to return her. I guess this is where Regice is, if I had to get it. That's my guess here. It is so wonderfully ugly, though. It is. It takes on that, how do we make something, like, so ugly, and then everyone hates it for a while, and then it's like, no, it's actually kind of funny how when a new gen comes out, I only ever have new Pokemon in my party, and it was part of my first Gen 7 playthrough. It did surprisingly well, even as a Brawler. I'm trying to think here. I think as a Brawler, I've used Brawler a little bit, and in the original, uh, in Sun and Moon, having to wait until the end of the game to get Crabominable was really bad. Like, it just felt really, really bad to do that. But Ultra Sun and Moon, that was actually pretty good. They made it a lot better, being able to get it at like what 20 minutes, 30 minutes into the second island. That actually helped it a lot, in my opinion. It didn't feel nearly as bad. It definitely has. I'm trying to think. I think I ended up using it in one of these ROM hacks, and I was like, oh, it's actually pretty strong. It's dummy slow, but it is pretty good. They finally relented in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and allowed you to get early ice types. Yes, they were like, fine, you don't have to wait until the 7th, 8th badge to get ice types. Fine. I guess that's fine. They're just too good. You're not allowed to use them in the early game. But that's why I will give this game a chance. I think they even had Mrs. Tits in the cave on the first side. I think you're right. I think if you go to that particular cave, you can get a Smoochum. I think you're right. That sounds... My brain is saying that's correct. I did so well to not call Mr. Tits the entire video. Oh, it's so apt, though. It is so apt. It's like, well, what else are you supposed to call it? I mean, I'm sorry, how do you get that? Oh, there's a rock. Okay, okay. That would definitely take some effort, though. If it's like that's what you always call it, it would be impossible. I did almost sing in the Jinx run, though, so apologies in advance. Oh, okay, that's fine. That happens. That that's just a natural reaction sometimes. Everything is Cubchoo. Oh, this is tedious. Oh, wait, there's the Versus Seeker. What am I doing? There's the Versus Seeker, and there's a bunch of trainers I forgot to fight along, well, purposely skipped along the way. Let me do that instead. That's a billion times less tedious than this. How many thousands of years I've been out here? What is this dude, AZ? Oh, gotta stretch. Oh, okay. Now I feel better. Oh, come on. Actually, I will say, I've always liked Beware. It's always had, like, a really funny look to it. He's just, like, a big old goofy guy that doesn't know how strong he is. And everything has dark type moves in this game, so if you chose Matang like I did, you Beware's just a giant cuddly hot dog. Yeah. Yeah, I would agree. That's pretty good description of him. He doesn't know how strong he is. He's just like, I need I need some hugs. can you please come and give me a hug? And it's like, no, beware. It's really funny because I watched a bit of a fan game from another streamer that I like watching, and it has a beware, and it has one of the guys like, it's like, oh, it looks like it wants to give you a hug, and it's like, yeah, well, I don't want to get my back broken, so I'm good. And it's like, no, you should definitely do that. And he's like, no, I'm good. Don't worry about it. And then at that point, it just walks off all sad, like, oh. It's like, oh, poor Beware. He can never win. Oh, it gets Miller is now. I forgot why I liked the name Miller so much. The Nito trainer. One, he has impeccable taste, but two, uh, it's the name of a character in a book series. I just started re-listening to the audiobooks again. I was like, oh yeah, Miller is just awesome. I appreciate having a working spine, so I'd probably decline a hug from a Beware, but I would point him toward a teddy bear of his own. That seems like an appropriate compromise. Oh, Lickitung. Yes, just get punched in the face. Lickitung is bad. We have all learned Lickitung is bad. But yeah, that is why I forgot why I liked Miller so much, but that is why he's one of the best characters in the whole book, so Lickitung fills me with disgust. Oh yes, he's bad. It's so bad. Like, I forgot how bad its stats were till your video, and I was like, ooh, it's actually that bad? Ooh, that's, ugh. I was like, that's rough, buddy. And then it just didn't perform. Or I guess it performed about as well as, performs about as well as you expect. Hello? Oh, okay. Okay, I can't use it now? The fact I enjoyed Ladian over Lickitung says a lot. Oh, ooh, oh boy. Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad. Yeah, Ladian is really terrible. But, yeah, Lickitung just sucks. I think the fact is Lickitung's stats are just way too balanced, but not in like not even in a an interesting way. Like they're really balanced and they're very low. I think that is what really just makes him so painful. It's like Spinda's 60 in every stat. It's just bad. It's not bulky, it's not fast, it's not strong. It's like what do you even do? It just needs a rocket of its horse to get more speed. I don't know if it would even work if it had a permanent. I don't know that it would even be useful if it had a permanent tailwind the entire time. If it had a rocket. It could have a rocket up there. I think it'd still be slower than like half the game. It's not even. Ugh. Game Freak's philosophy. How do we make this thing bad and then we act like it's super rare? We're going to act like it's the rarest thing ever and you're going to want to use it and enjoy it because it's so amazing, and we're going to hide it in the Safari Zone. Also, it's terrible. We can't make it too good or you might actually want to use it. Get out of the way. Its learn set also got worse between yellow and crystal. You start with a normal move in yellow. Wait, really? Wait, what? Wait, oh, in yellow does it start with wrap? Is that what it is? Am I remembering that correctly? Or is it stomp? No, it starts with stomp, isn't it? And then in crystal it had lick. Like, why? Starts with wrap, then stomp at 7. Oh, okay, okay, close. I was very, very much on the right track. Okay, at least I don't do a lot of challenge runs and look at their early sets, so that's actually I feel pretty good about knowing that off the top of my head. Yeah, no, that is useful, ish, even with its stats. Lick is so bad. Everything is normal type in the early game, and they're like, yeah, no one's using this. It will never be in the early game, so we don't have to worry about it ever. I stopped hearing about early learn sets since pivoting mostly to Supermon and 4 moves. Fair. Very fair. That does... I would say... I definitely feel like that is... It's a good... Those are good formats that I enjoy watching because I don't have to basically just go, groan, look at how bad its moveset is until like level 35. There's so many of them that are just like, yeah, no, they get no moves until level 35 plus. So not having to deal with like, okay, you have to do struggle strats, and it's like, no one likes struggle strats. Yep, you're gonna see a Pokemon at its best possible, and then the element of peril by having to sacrifice certain moves to get coverage. Yeah, there's a really decent planning aspect to the whole thing. Like, you have to plan out, okay, what coverage do I want, and what do I sacrifice? And I find that to be... That is actually interesting to watch, to go, okay, this is what I was thinking. Here's kind of the logic behind it. And it's like, okay, then everyone sees that and goes, okay, I can kind of see where it struggles and overall a general idea of how good it is. Roar's kind of trash. Oh, okay, yeah. Nose Pass Power Gym? Yes, please. The Hidden Grotto. Am I just like... Oh, that's how you get that. Okay, let's get that that TM later. Really? I can't get anything here? Okay, we got Bullet Seed. That doesn't really help us for the Flying Gym, but... I literally can't use the Versus Seeker after I got the Versus Seeker. That's so awesome. I love it so much. Oh no, that's the Versus Seeker. Beauty Janice sent out Curlia. I also have really enjoyed the fact of seeing, like, when you're playing it through and you start with Return on the moveset, and then you kind of have like that feel of whenever when it gets better than Headbutt or Body Slam or whatever other move you have. That actually feels like really good. It's like a long-term investment. You're like, yeah, this is going to be good by about the seventh-ish gym, sixth to seventh gym. I love pointing out when Return becomes our most powerful move. Yes, that's what I find to be very fascinating. Like it has a element of like thought and planning behind it. 90% of the time we max out in Claire's gym. Oh, okay, yeah, I figured it was really close to the 6th and 7th gym. It gets more powerful than your normal type move, and then it gets a little bit... Yeah, okay. Rabombi! Rabombi is probably my favorite Gen 7. I have to say, definitely, Rabombi is probably my favorite from Gen 7. I love bug types, and a bug fairy. It just can't go wrong with that. Also gross. Look at that thing. We overtake it around Radio Tower, but I also dump a bunch of vitamins in at that same time. Okay, okay. Rowlet is my favorite, Gen 7. But now, just Rowlet or the Rowlet line? That is a big difference. That's what I'm... Rowlet and Rowlet only. I will give you that as Round Owl stays round. I don't like the Owl Archer. 23. Okay, almost. The Round Owl stays round. That is very fair. I'm tempted to do a backport of Rowlet with Decidueye stats. It's Rowlet Eye. That would be interesting. Rowlet with Decidueye stats. It's like, just pretend this is Decidueye, guys. I just like looking at Rowlet more. It's a better design. If we close our eyes and squint really hard, it's... I've got a big-ish video in the works, though, so it's staying in my ideas pad. That is absolutely a... There's always one of those where ideas are easy to come by, but actually doing it is hard. If you bug buzz, we're... Okay, that's fine. The ideas part's always easy. It's always the execution, isn't it? You're like, I've got 101 ideas. I'm gonna try something different for the Espeon and Umbreon main series runs. I'm gonna split the run just as we're ready to evolve, and then try and record both. Oh. Ooh, that would be interesting. Not quite, but in the same vein as kind of a versus video. I see. Yeah, it's very interesting. Also, Fellstinger on Vespa Queen? Like, what? Yep, it's going to be the closest we've seen to a proper versus video on the channel. I like it. I like it. I will say I like it, and that's also my in my top 5. I did one with Gardevoir and Gallade. Didn't enjoy it, so I'm never doing it again. I think that one would probably, and this is my total guess, does that come down to the fact that Gardevoir is a special attacker, Gallade is a physical attacker, and so giving them both equal planning is actually really difficult. Also, Gallade comes so much later, doesn't it? Typically. Or did you start fully evolved? That's the other question I guess I should start with. But they definitely are totally different. I did them both as separate runs and started fully evolved, but I didn't like having to edit 2 runs in sequence. I can see that. Especially if you're doing all of your own, especially if you're doing all of your own work, like the amount of effort that would be quite insane. On top of, it's like, okay, well, let me sync this up, let me talk about this, then I got to talk about the same thing again from a slightly different perspective. It threw off the pacing and the storyline beats were not. Yeah, I didn't. It would feel repetitive. Because you have your natural flow, which I can just put on a video and let it play in the background, and I can just keep pace with whatever you're doing, and it just works out perfect. And then whenever I'm like, oh, this sounds interesting, let me turn over, or let me back up, 20 seconds and see what's happening. It was very much repetitive, but it was at a point on the channel where the average video was about 20 minutes long, so I wanted to try a much longer form. Fair. Trying to think, when was that? Because I've been watching your channel since you had, like... I think I somehow got recommended your channel back whenever it had, like, under 100 subs, I think. I want to say that that's about the time I found it. Like 75, 80. And I was like, whoa, this is different. It was similar but different than what I was already watching. You kind of like, it just naturally fell into my normal mix of creators. These are so much lower level. I don't know what I'm doing. 2023, 2024 was when I was doing very short videos because I was very unwell. Oh, okay, okay. I guess that also makes sense because that I don't have quite as... I'm not quite as I don't remember it quite as much because I had a lot of personal stuff going on in that time span. So that kind of makes sense. The first Zangoose video, for example, was 16 minutes. Yeah. That felt like it just started and was like, and then it's done. And I'm like, whoa, what? You can't help health, though. Like, it's not like anyone chooses to not... It's not like anyone chooses to be in bad health. 99.99999% of the time. my target length now is between 50 to 70 minutes. That is actually what I really enjoy the most, is getting about hour-long videos, just about. And it's even better now that I have it. Now that I'll be honest, having YouTube Prime is not Prime. Premium is just significantly better. It makes it so that whenever I can put on your videos and then it'll start auto-playing a couple of more. Electabuzz is an hour, essentially an hour and 5 minutes. Jinx is an hour 9 minutes. YouTube Premium is a godsend as a small creator. For a lot of reasons, right? I would imagine, because the per view payout is like so much higher. And it also lets you be found a lot easier. The revenue share is phenomenal. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, that's why I'm like, throw a sub your way, or a member, or whatever you want to call it. Throw a sub your way, have YouTube Premium, let's go. That's like... And let me tell you, I am like the cheapest person you've ever found, but I'm like, you know what? Your content is good enough that it's taken me years, but I will give you a few dollars because it's worth it to me. Because I know, and I remember have always said, where everyone is like, yeah, get the premium, get the turbo, get the all that, whatever you want to call, whatever it is, on every platform, because the payout is just better for the creators. It just is just a better program for them. That's what I've always heard, and so yes. I set my prices as low as possible because I hate gating off content, but I have to play the game with the... Yeah. That is so true. That's why it's like, as much as I can, I'm like, what is the minimum viable amount of, like, everything I can do? What is... I always try and keep that in mind. And that's why I appreciated most when I saw it. And it was like, what is it, $2 or something American? Localized for whatever currency. It's like, yeah, that's great. That's doable. At the same time, I'm never going to treat someone different if they don't renew. Money's tricky to come by, especially these days. It's totally 100%. I have been there. I would never judge anyone at any point ever for that, because I have been there. I've been there where it was like, okay, well, I guess I'm just not going to eat 3 meals today because I literally can't afford it and have nothing to eat, so I'm just going to go to bed because I don't. Been there. That sucks. Or it's like, oh, do I eat or do I pay my car payment or do I pay my house payment or whatever? It's like, yep. Kinda just... So, 100%. I've been there. It sucks, and that's why I was like, I don't care if people were to come by, and I kind of just look at it, it's like, anytime someone watches a video or anything, it's good. It's a good thing. It's a positive thing. There's another creator I was watching that's like, yeah, if you don't like ads, just get like this browser that has a built-in ad blocker, and it blocks like most of the ads. It's like, sure, it might hurt me on a little bit on ad revenue, but like, that's annoying and no one wants to watch that. I'm like, this guy knows what's up. I love this guy. It's... Oh. Okay. I'm getting tired of pressing bullet punch. I need to... They're still very underleveled. I'll never recommend an ad blocker on the channel, but I certainly won't tell someone to not to use one. Yeah, it's all fair. I will also say I think it was also related to someone leaving a comment or a chat or something. I don't remember if it was live or not. I think it was live. But anyways, it was basically them going, well, I mean, hey, if you don't like it, then here's this. If it keeps you... But yeah, that... Just tell them, it's like, here's this, and it's on your favorite channels, you can just turn it off. I'd rather have somebody chatting and commenting on every video and running an ad blocker than somebody being turned away. Precisely. 100%. I just want people to enjoy. It's the make stuff people enjoy, and then they're more likely to and try and help reduce the friction of people enjoying what you're doing, right? Ooh, that's gonna hurt a little bit. Oh. Exactly. I make stuff I want to make, as I made very clear in the first video, and hope that other people want to join along for the journey. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's probably the best way to put me. Like, I like doing I like doing stuff the way I want to do it, and yeah, if you like it, great, and if not, then it's fine. You don't have to like everything. Everyone does, right? I have a good just have a good mindset about it. It's like, don't please everyone. Just make stuff you can keep doing. If you like my content, fantastic. If you don't, go to another runner's channel. We all have different angles on the format. Yep. There's no... I will say that's exactly it. I feel like I really want to find the cheats for this that hacks in rare candies, because I'm kind of, not being able to just level the team up is getting kind of annoying. Let's see. If I can find... The candy jar should be a staple in every ROM hack. No, no kidding. Like, I think that should definitely be it. Let me look for... Type... Games loaded, tool tab, enter... There'll be a big box for you to paste the code. Okay, well, you know what? I'll just do that for next time. I think I'm just going to. Oh, okay, so that's what happened. I was wondering why I lost a random follower. They deleted their account. That happens. Okay, let's heal up. I'm gonna try the gym. That'll do it. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, huh, that's weird. Probably a bot purge. Oh, potentially. There's a good chance of that. All right, let's. There's so many that go around where it'll just. I've seen that randomly hit the subs too on YouTube, where it's just like randomly it'll drop like one or two, and I'll be like, oh, okay, and then, you know, week or two later, then another one will pop on there, and it's like, okay, that'll work. It works for me. As as long as I keep what I work for, I'm good with that. And I can tell you the number of times that I've gone and banned a random a random bot spammer, and then it's like 2 weeks later or a week later, it'll be like just deleted, and I'm like, oh, yep. I've used ad block to block the sub count in my YouTube studio. Yep. I've just it's been like a really been one of those where I've worked really hard in my head to just kind of get to be like, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You get my head out of the numbers game. Exactly. I think it's too easy to do that. I can't remember who it was that I was of the millions of I say millions out of the hundreds of different channels I've watched, and he's like, yeah, it's so easy to get lost in the numbers. You stop enjoying what you're doing because you're just like, oh, that video didn't perform by like 2%. What did I do? And it's like, it is important, but at the same time, yeah, you just, if you don't enjoy it, then what? Like, what are you doing? I think I said that on one of my videos recently. Sounds familiar. Please go into Gliscor. Please go into Gliscor. No, you a-hole. Yeah, it's. I shrug and go, there's. Eventually someone else will pop by that likes what we're doing, and then I'm always going to throw in a fan favorite once or twice a month just to keep numbers up. But the rest of the videos are just what I'm feeling at the time. And who knows, a fan favorite may just end up doing well. Who in their right mind was going to figure that Marowak was going to do as well as she did? He did, I guess, technically, but. Oh, dang it, we didn't get the. My next Fire Red run is Zam. I doubt it's going to be a tough one. Oh, no, it's going to be so hard. It's Zam and Fire Red. Oh, no. You might have to, like, two-shot Sabrina instead of one-shot her. I'll have to grind for her, clearly. Oh, yeah. Clearly. Why is she switching around so much? This is kind of crazy to me. Yeah, so my next 3 Fire Red version videos are all blatant fan service, to be fair. Zam, Gardevoir, Charizard at the same time. I will I will say that I am definitely big that on Gardevoir because it was just so good in all of the Emerald runs I've ever done. But yeah, well, all 3 of those are going to be pretty good. I can completely see all of those being pretty darn decent. I prefer Gallade myself, but I know I'm an outlier there. I don't know. I think I just never. I just feel like I never went out of my way to get Gallade uh, in Sinnoh, which is where you would have really used it, right? Oh, Celio, you monster! Nosepass is learning Discharge. Okay, I took advantage of it being an Omega Ruby. Ah, okay. See, I never played Oras. That is like one of the few games I'd never played was Oras. Nosepass learned Snot. Okay, Flying Gym Boost. I was like, wait, did it miss? You never played Oras? That's criminal. It was like the time of my life whenever I was absolutely struggling. When did it come out? What is that? 2016? Yeah, I was working for. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. 2014. Ah, 2016 was Sun and Moon. Oh, okay, okay. Oh god, I think I just lost because of that stupid play. I lived on one. 2014. What was that? I was in I was in college, university at the time. So that would absolutely explain it. I was broke as a joke. I only played Sun and Moon like significantly later. I think I played Sun and Moon in like 2018, 2019. We're showing our ages here by saying things like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. The fact that you can't T-wave it. Yeah, I mean, I'm in my 30s. There's a bit of an age range there, but I am in my 30s. Oh wow, Hypercutter actually became useful on Gliscor there. I am very much in my 30s. I'm I'll say this, actually this it's going to be very soon that I'll be even more in my 30s. I am as in my 30s as it's possible to be right now. Very fair. Like I said, I'm going to be even more in my 30s for th this year, very soon. As much as my 30s as is possible. That's That's one way to phrase it. Define very soon. Uh, less than 30 days. The less than 30 days. I don't want to narrow it down too much to get an exact date, but yeah, it's I will very much be in very solidly in my 30s. It was I will say it was fantastic that I got to uh I got to make fun of my girlfriend. I've got a video slot free at the beginning of March. Anyone you'd like to see? Oh, okay. Is there any particular game that will actually help me? Any, because you said you're already doing Umbreon and Espeon, and I do absolutely love them. HM friends, if I know their birthdays, get a run a year out of me. Oh, okay. Well, let's just say that it is in February. It is in, uh, yeah, it's definitely in February. So let's see. And the beginning of March is actually perfectly fine with me. That's actually really close to my girlfriend's birthday, so I'll take that as a video for us both. We can figure it out on Discord. Perfect. Perfect. That is perfect with me. Oh my lord, I did not even realize that we're already going on 5 a.m.? That's crazy. And amazingly, today has been such a great day for like just getting random viewers popping in and out. Like, I will have to say it's been really great. I've no complaints on today. I'll probably do a little bit more grinding until the team is about level 30. We'll send one more run at the gym leader, and I think that's what I'll call it. I will also say you can thank having a gift. I've got a duck to record soon, so that works for me. Ah, oh wait, the Tepig. I'm sorry. What is the? I didn't even see the Tepig as a badge right next to your name until now. It just like ZA Tepig. Ah, interesting. I gifted a sub when Legend ZA came out, so I get a Tepig. Ah, interesting. Oh, all of these 95% moves missing. This not 100% accuracy stuff is just like makes you want to scream sometimes. You know what, Snover? You're standing right there. You're at low HP. That's fine. Euphonia. What? That's why I never use rollout. Yeah, no joke. Hey, Euphonia, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. How'd your guys stream go? You're actually going really late, so I'm assuming it went really well. Oh, it's been 5 terms. Toolies, hey, thanks for the raid and Twitch as well. Appreciate it, guys. Wow, we are putting up numbers now. How'd your guys' stream go? Great, appreciated. Actually, that was such conveniently timed bot chat, double raid. Stream went good. I was assuming so, considering that it is late and it's actually pretty late for you guys to be on, and you're just ending it now. That's good. But I'm hungry. Yeah, you're you're hungry. Yeah, believe you me. I was stuck in a boss fight. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, bots are coming in. They're coming in tremendously. They're actually doing their job for once. We all starve together. Yeah, well, that's why I said I'm going to do just a little bit more grinding here, and then we're going to do one more boss battle myself, and then we're out. Dave, how's it going? Raid flu? Raid flu. Raid flu. Don't get the flu. That Dave got the flu. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Said gonna send one more run at the boss battle here, and then I will actually be off for the night too. But I guess I gotta share the love too, since there's quite a few people that have joined in. I gotta make sure we get a raid target ourselves. 95 accurate move misses again. What is going on? What is going on? We had a miss in the boss fight. We've had 2 misses here. I'm just saying, the math ain't mathin' now. I hope that link actually works. I think I set that link up on the bot properly. Let's hope I did. All right, few more wild encounters, and then I'm just going to call it good enough. This is kind of where I ended up at the last gym too, which was really funny. It seems to be about that's where we're at. We're getting about 1 gym per stream, and then some story progression, and then that's about it. This is actually quite a bit. Wait, would Scary Face actually be useful here? Kind of, honestly. Weirdly enough, Scary Face is actually good. Oh, we get a nice power boost here too. Okay, so Jim should be better now. Oh my gosh, thanks everyone for stopping by. My name is Dub, and I would appreciate if you like what you see with all the Pokemon fan games and ROM hacks. There we go. My brain just stopped for a second. I stream twice a week, and would appreciate You'd leave in a follow if you like it. Electric terrain. I gotta get my spiel down. I'll have my spiel ready. Okay, it's trying to learn Scary Face again. Now all I gotta do is try and get a few levels, get the team to 30. Like I said, I think that's where. Maybe. How close are they? Okay, let's get Nose Pass up one level. Oh my gosh, bring Stevity. Oh my gosh. Another raid? Holy smokes. How's it going? I appreciate the raid a lot. We are getting some action. Stabs. Raid. Yeah, holy smokes. We're getting some. All right. How'd it go? I appreciate the raid. Also looks like I needed to raid the same place Euphonia did. Yeah, it looks like you did. But I do appreciate it. Good to see you stopping by. I actually remember seeing you like what, a couple days ago? All right, we're gonna heal up, then we're gonna go send the gym leader, and we're gonna see what happens. If I had more than a potato as my chat computer, I would make sure. But shout out to Euphonia and Bring Stavity. Give them a follow. Show them some love for stopping by. Appreciate it. Next time, raid one. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're getting a lot. This is great. Appreciate it, guys. Now we're sending the boss fight. Following here too, so I can raid here. Ah, perfect. I thank you very much. But I already rated out the Twitch side, so okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I've got to keep. Now I know. I'm gonna go eat something. Lurk. Appreciate the lurk. Like I said, I'll be showing the love once it's all gone, or once I'm all done, all gone. We're gonna try a boss fight, win or lose, and then we're going to go from there. Oh, well, that's about it. Send in a save and let's go. Okay, let's skip. This is a lot of the same blah blah. This is not what I wanted to start with, actually. I am so bad. Uh, okay, so he's going to bulldoze. No, okay. Hmm. What's it gonna do here? Knock off, maybe? Okay, we burned the flying gym, though, so that's fine. Now we can really pressure him because he doesn't have the flying gym for that 50% boost. Let's not click Rock Tomb, and let's click Aurora Beam. Might have got boosted, but we had Eviolite, so one-shot Gliscor, let's go. Maybe, we might actually have this. That's actually huge momentum for us. Okay. It doesn't really have a whole lot for Nidorina. We just kind of have to... One more raid and I've got monthly raids done. Oh, let's go. Poison? Perfect. Okay, so each turn poison is going to rack up on Pinsir here. So now I'm going to do Water Pulse so that we try and get Confusion as well. We should live. Yep. 10% Confusion. Nope, that's fine. Did your job. Full stack right there. Easy. It's got Brick Break. Okay, so we got the Intim. Volt Switch. Okay, Bite, that's fine. Slow Volt Switch. Yeah, he goes down to Poison. We swap into Celio for... Yeah, actually, whatever he's got is fine. Beautiful, beautiful. It's like I halfway know what I'm doing. Don't quote me on that. Oh, we're still fine. We could survive another one. Do you swap? Ah, we don't. We just barely don't survive it. What the heck? Okay, he can no. Let's do Nose Pass. Power Gem. We should still live, because Nose Pass actually has a lot of defense. And we gained a level, so we're even better. Truly talented make their own luck. Do we T-Wave? Let's T-Wave. Yes. Yes. Please hit. 90% accurate. Let's go. Let's fucking go. It doesn't matter. I think we win now. Yeah, let's do Metang. So his Toxic Venoshock combo doesn't work. I think it just has, like, knockoff or something. Let's hit a Rock Tomb to make sure that Luxray can... Oh, no. Luxray outspeeds. Let's go. the music is getting pumped up like we are. Oh, perfect paralysis. We are not risking a rock tomb miss. We are just hitting confusion. It's telling Billie Eilish, well, if you feel so strongly. One of my friends is the cousin of the spokesperson that announced that. Oh, that's funny. Ah, I suppose that's just how it is. Never mind. Congratulations on victory. Oh, only took 3 attempts. Also, speaking of music, we hear no music. Really? Did it come back now? That's kind of bizarre. Did it come back now? Either way, that's GG. Thank you, thank you. Don't let me hold you up. Up and at 'em. Music was fine on Twitch. Yeah, okay, okay. So it's fine there. I don't know. It did kind of cut out, so I don't know if it was just that. No, well, okay. That is a weird thing that has sometimes happened, so I don't know what's up with that. But that is it for tonight. I appreciate everyone. I'm going to try and send out raids across here, so it is going to be a minute. I do appreciate everyone stopping by. So let's see. Okay, now I hear very, very faint music. Okay. It did cut out for a second, but that's... Okay, so I'm going to just pull that down. It's just going to go to my background, but that's okay. Just looking for some raid targets, because I appreciate everyone that has stopped by. I'll be back again tomorrow, W-Stream. Thank you. Have a good one. Yes, see you, Euphonia. I'll probably catch you for a little bit before tomorrow's stream as well. Let's see. Well, we can actually just pick up one here. What looks interesting here? Let's see. Let's go to 2. Come on, work here. Come on, mouse, work with me. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. And then let's pick up one here. that work or not? Oh, okay. Well, that's all I have to do. Okay. Fantastic. All right. Well, I will see you guys. About to send the raid, and then we'll call it good. I appreciate everyone that stopped by. It's been great. See you guys. See you, Squidgy. Take care.